that button, and now we should be live. Okay, we should be all set now, guys. In my defense, I had to wake up super early today. I had to wake up at 10 a.m. And, you know, I do work the night shift, so I had to wake up early for a passport appointment with my son, so I'm a little bit sleepy today. Obviously, I'm exaggerating a little bit, guys, although 10 still is kind of early for somebody with my sleep schedule. What's going on, Vincent? What's going on, Blue Scenic? What's going on? Hey, are you still in the chat, Gameski? Because I'd love to give you a thick, juicy, creamy wheel spin. Guys, announcement. We're doing a tournament today, and it's going to be a massive load of fun. So open up Clash Royale, whip out your finger, tap on the 3 lines, click on tournament, and look up fun. Keep in mind, there's only 1,000 spots. So join fast. Dax, what's up, big dog? It's like the second time you've been on my channel in like the last 3 years, man. Hope you're doing well, Dax. And mods, can you pin whatever Dax says? Because Dax is my goat. Do you guys know who Dax is? You guys know who Dax is? He's one of my OG. Okay, we're just going to spam nerd faces all day, or what's going on? Logan, what's going on? Shelly, what's going on? Alex, what's going on? Hey, beautiful baddie. Yeah, that's the thing, buddy. I'm a guy. Like male, gender, and if you look up baddie on Google, it's going to show a correlation to the female gender. So, respectfully, stop. I'm having a son in a few days? You're having a son? You're going to be a daddy Dax? I want everybody spamming W's to the chat for Dax. Daddy Dax. That's sick, man. Dax, I'm happy for you, man. Having a son is the best thing in the entire world, if I'm being completely honest. There's definitely days that aren't as great. Like, for example, my son's new favorite thing is to walk into a store with me and then release his grip from my hand and throw himself on the floor. And then he looks at me and says, Dada, I can't get up. And I go, Leo, there's bacteria on the floor. You got to get up. And he goes, no. And then after about 30 seconds, I just scoop him up because he doesn't listen to anything, to be honest, these days. But I love him very much, and he's the best, and you're going to love being a father. Wheel spin time for games, you guys. Also, when I ask my son, am I short or tall, he goes, Dad short, with like the biggest smile on his face of all time. But before you laugh or spam Ice Cold Leo, he does that because a few months ago, I said, is Dad short or tall? And he didn't know the difference. And so he said short, and Grace and I laughed. So he drew a correlation between like us laughing and short. So now he, fine, dude, this mic, I'm gonna, it breaks like 50 times a day. I'm sorry, Gameski. Give me a second. I'm oxalating. Change your name. Nobody likes it. I'm gonna be honest today, Chad. I'm gonna speak my mind, and I'm gonna draw boundaries in the sand. Okay? Can you guys do me a favor and drop an F? Wait, can you hear me? Guys, stop spamming. Drawing a boundary in the sand. Using the word oxalate as a verb is no longer allowed. Hey! What happened to the YouTube community of positivity and love? Take those oxalating comments and stuff them up your eyes. I'm not muted. Give me a second. Dax, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations again, man. Guys, you understand that I can see when I'm muted or not, okay? Like, look at my screen right now. When I talk, the green bar moves up. So spamming muted in the chat doesn't do anything. Yo, what's up, Accordion?
Hero 101 shared
Accordion?
X500. Imagine showing up to work late 4 days a week, leaving early 3 days a week, and taking a day off every week and still having a job. Thank God you stream because you'd be fired from any real job. Anyways, have a good stream, Ellen.
Accordion, I appreciate the bits, man. But respectfully, and I don't care if you guys laugh, content creation and streaming is not the easiest job in the entire world, and I don't think it's a complete joke. Okay? I was late today by 1 minute. If you work at a dental shop and your boss's name is Victoria, 5'3", athletic build, nose piercing, blue eyes, blonde hair, is she gonna fire you off for being 1 minute late? The answer is no. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you genuinely believe that Victoria is going to fire you for being 1 minute late. Guys, pros and cons, okay? A pro would be, well, I get to play Clash Royale for a living, which is cool. But a con would be I have to pay for my own health insurance. And I have to keep myself accountable. That's what you're doing, dropping laughing faces in it. All right, here we go. Gameski. Wheel spin. Guys, we're doing a big tournament today as well. Accordion, thank you for the bits. Fun! Why is everything breaking? First my mic breaks, now my wheel's breaking. Going a little bit crazy, but it's all good. Just gotta spin it back in, and it lands on 100. Actually, the tip is between wet and $100. So either you can choose a $100 clan. I make a clan. I do a random 1v1, and if you beat me, you get $100. Or Gameski, we can do wet. I play 5 games on ladder, and every time I lose, I have to get wet. So it's totally up to you, whichever option that you want. Latex Caliber, thank you for the 18 months in a row. 18 months in a row. And he says, how's my goat doing? What a fudging guy. I'm not a goat. You're a goat, Latex. We also got Loving the Vibes with the 22 months in a hoe. He says, oh shit, forgot to turn resub off. Just to get this lame joke out of the way, if the only reason you're subbed right now is because you forgot to disable auto renewal, okay, then drop a laughing face in the chat. And if you're sub because you want to be sub and you enjoy my content and like my stellar emotes, then drop a flame. I'm going to play a game, but guys, again, join the tournament. We only have 954 spots left. We have big prizes. What's going on, Ian?
Ian _M334 cheered X500, Oxalate. Glad to see you live. Hopefully chat can cultivate a positive environment today. Hard hands emoji.
Yeah, and fun fact, man. Fun fact. This might sound crazy. You guys might want to spam cap in the chat, but here it is. I've never crashed out live on stream. I've never ended the stream because emotionally I couldn't handle it. Last night, a situation occurred where I thought that we could end the stream and use it as a learning opportunity. So, no crash out. Mento's doing amazing. And today is going to be a great stream. Yo, Blue Scenic, thank you so much for the 10 months in a row. Sonoan, how about you take that nerd face and stuff it up your eye? Hey! What do you think I did? End the stream, go to the corner, cry a little bit, smoke some blue raz, do some drugs. Go ahead. And drop a laughing face in the chat if you think that drugs were done in this household last night. Guys, admittedly, I wasn't in a great mood last night. I don't want to say I crashed out. I think that's a little extreme. But I wasn't in, like, the best state of mind. Scenic, thank you so much for the 10 months. How do I disable this auto-pay BS? Guys, go to your settings and... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to tell you how to turn off auto-renewal. Because I'd rather keep your sub. Just kidding. If you want to look it up, you can just look it up. It's pretty simple. Guys, again, big tournament. We have 50 people. Let's try to get to 100 people. Thank you so much for the sub, Scenic. I appreciate that a lot. Ian, it's good to have you. Henry, thank you for the 100 bits. Gameski, what wheel spin option do you want? It's totally up to you. Dax, I'm joking. You genuinely believe that I'm not explaining how to disable auto renewal because I want to keep your money? He's live. I'm always live. That's the thing about me. And chat's probably going to laugh when I say this once again. I am always live. I am, unironically, one of the most consistent streamers of all time. Every single week for the past, like, 5 years, I've been live at least a couple times. I never take off. I don't. I do not take off. I'm going to be live tomorrow, too. Unless, like, I get a migraine, which does happen sometimes. Genetically speaking, I am prone to getting migraines, so they can happen. On a whim, so there's like a chance I won't be live tomorrow, but once again, it's unlikely for show. Wow, what? Wow, lovely meta, man. I play one card in the back, my Wizzo, and I lose the game. The meta is dog shit right now. Every single deck is E-barbs. They're like, what? What? I actually don't know why I just lost the game. I'm actually getting a little bit upset. A little bit upset, but I can handle it. Calm down, bro. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm sure there's going to be some opportunities to come back. Yo, what's going on, Big Diff? We got a Big Diff in the chat. Thank you so much for the the sub, Big Diff. And I believe I've missed a couple things as well, like Henry's donation. I'm going to get to everything after this game. Battle Barney, thank you so much for the 140 bits. I will read that donation in just a second, but first, I'm going to come back. Now I want the entire channel to turn into an ocean of Ox Kens in the chat. 3, 2, 1, and pop. Nasty. Nasty! Come on! Get there! Nope, it doesn't matter because he went E-Barbs the bridge when I overspent by 1 single elixir point. The meta really is silly, chat, and I'm not trying to blame you for losing the game, but I think we can all agree if I wasn't reading the chat, this probably would have turned out to be a win. So what I'm going to do is make this very simple and short. You go ahead and drop an I'm sorry, Ox, and then we can move on. Yo, Ian! Thank you so much for another 500 bits, man. The legend.
Ian underscore M334 cheered X500.
Come on!
Missed the crash out because there was a bear in a tree outside my apartment. Was gonna make a joke that it got scared and went up the tree because it heard your stream. But you ended skeptical either way. Hope today is better.
You think the bear heard my stream and was so repulsed by my annoying yapping voice that he ran up the tree? Are you making that up? Can bears even climb trees? Oh, I guess they probably can. But I'm sure, well, maybe it depends on the bear, right? Can bears just, like, climb trees? Can bears climb trees? Let me actually look that up. You can call me dumb, guys, but respectfully, most of us have not seen a... Chat! What? Have you ever went outside and just saw a bear lurking in a tree? Hey, I'm a famous... Clash Royale content creator, and one of my viewers said they saw a bear in a tree. Do bears climb trees? I asked chat if bears could climb trees, and now they are all calling me dumb and spamming nerd faces. Hey guys, can you do me a favor and drop a 1 in the chat if you also didn't know whether or not a bear could climb a tree? It's not calling homage, by the way. Let's look it up. Give it a second. Okay, so apparently bears can in fact climb trees. It's completely normal.
Ian underscore M334
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
500. It was a young black. It was my first time seeing it too.
Yeah, that's gotta have been a big experience, Ian. I don't even know what I would do if I saw a bear outside. Probably just look at it. Does the lion run away from a bear? Absolutely not. Genuinely, chat, that the key in those kinds of situations, based on what I've heard, is to stare until the bear walks away. Ian, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Shelly, thank you for the $2 as well. Hey, Daddy, no. As I've said today, we are drawing boundaries today. Yes or no, guys? Do I enjoy being called and referred to as daddy? Are you going to homeschool your son? Guys, you understand I was only homeschooled until high school, right? I think in 99% of cases, homeschooling is a bad idea. And quite often you see these narcissistic parents that think that they can teach their kids better than the school system. Give it a go. I think it can work in like super rare cases. Like it definitely worked for me as an example, because my mom actually had a degree in teaching and all that. And I think she did a great job. But no, I will not be homeschooling my son. Respectfully, Ian, thank you so much for the bits. We also got Barty with a cap. You think I'm going to homeschool Leo? You know what? I'm not afraid to say it. I think if I wanted to homeschool Leo, I could do a good job. I'm not going to, because I'm a very busy guy, and I would have no time for anything. But if I wanted to successfully homeschool, I think I could do a good job. Hot Eat, thank you so much for the $1. Can you guys stop swimming free, Leo? Really, Lumi? You're the one that asked the question. No, I'm not. Guys! I'm not homeschooling Leo. Let it go. Hot Heat says, nobody cares, but I got news for you. Baby Nate, Ian, and Vitor are collaborating. You will never get a collab like that. The stream wasn't working, so now I'm watching you. What a bummer. By the way, I'm donating for a tax write-off. Buddy, I've done collabs many, many times. Like it or not, believe it or not, the reason I don't do that many collabs these days is the Lion runs solo. Okay? I don't give a fuck. Guys, Ian is my friend. Baby Nate is my friend. Okay? So I am a little confused, though. I don't know why they're all together. But then Baby Nate mentioned on stream that there's some kind of an academy or a camp. And he mentioned the name of, like, somebody from the Clash Royale team. So I'm wondering, are they doing an academy where they invited Clash Royale creators? I guess that would imply that I didn't get invited, which is kind of funny because a couple years ago they did an academy and they didn't invite me. But honestly, man, even if they did invite me, I probably wouldn't show up because I would rather they invite somebody else. And, I'm a father and very busy. And that's probably why they didn't invite me if they did invite people. So drop a 1 in the chat if you guys agree with that. Anyways, Barney says, thanks for streaming today, Ox. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Let's have a good stream. Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to discuss anything that happened yesterday, except for the fact that Flo came in the channel, and Flo comes in every couple weeks and asks for a song. And anytime I give him a song, right, everybody in chat spams no, and they throw a massive fit. This is the summary. We don't guarantee songs for donations. Never, ever, ever donate to my channel with an expectation to change the course of the stream. I appreciate all my donators. I appreciate all my supporters. That being said, there's a couple reasons we don't do song requests. First of all, I don't really enjoy listening to music playing Clash. It's hard to focus and interact with chat. Reason B, it's against TOS. And reason C, okay, if I make it so you just donate for a song request, we're going to get behind. People are going to get mad, and people are going to go on and on and on about how I'm a scammer. True or false, I'm a scammer. Thank you, Barty, for the bits, man. Blue Scenic, thank you for the sub as well. And Henry says, honestly, crazy commitment to go live today. Thanks, man. Hope you had a great day today. I've had a great day today, man. That's why you're my favorite streamer. Henry, you're actually the GOAT. No glazing. Guys, again, we are doing a massive tournament today. We used to average like 500 people in these tournaments. Right now, we have 58. So let's try to get to 60, and then I'll play another game of Clash. Let's try to get to 60, guys. Keep in mind, there's only 1,000 spots. So join now, or you won't be able to join at all. Evan Gamer, thank you so much for the $1, man. Glad to see you, Yunk. My wallet isn't happy, though. So fun fact, Evan, I really appreciate you, okay, very, very much. You've been watching my channel forever. Super nice guy, very supportive. Lots of donations, of course. You can never donate again to my channel, and you would still get just as much attention. Fact. All right, let's play a game, guys. Evan, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate that. Just know you never should ever feel an obligation to donate to my channel. Why not charge $50 per song request? You seem like the kind of guy to do that. Okay, bet. $50, and you can have any song you want. I'm joking, by the way, guys. It's not about the money, man. Sometimes it's not about the money. I want to grow as a content creator, okay? Songs get very distracting. Songs also tend to make people, like, parasocial if somebody donates and gets a song and somebody else doesn't. So, as a general thumb, I give a song if I want to give a song, and that's it. Jacob, you're my GOAT. You're my GOAT. How am I losing every game in the first 5 seconds? What did I... Guys, I don't think this deck is worth playing anymore, man. I think it's too expensive. It's too expensive. It's like you face off against a beatdown deck and you smash them and it's not even close. You face off against something else and it's just like you can't keep up. Oh, this is so bad. I guess we go Wizzo in the back. Supercell stream sniping you. Mega Knight Queen. Yeah, this can't be good. This can't be good. Let's go Skeletons here. Honestly, this might seem crazy, but I'm going to do it. Because now I'll have to go Mega Nut. And then I go E-Barbs on top of the Mega Nut. 3, 2, 1. I was trying to get a perfectly timed trick shot, man, and my finger didn't come down in time. Let's go here. Chain reaction. And good defense. Oh, never mind. Mistimed it once again. Yo, what's up, Alex? By the way, Alex, I did respond to your message. And I would love to have the conversation continue. Let's go here. We can definitely still come back and win this game. This guy BMs me every time he faces off against me, man. Like crazy, crazy emote spam. Today, you're getting a little broed. I'm going to go ahead and pop a shorty. What do you want to do? You want to go Mega Knight? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, I can't. I can't go pig, so I'll go Mega Knight. Let's prediction. Mega Knight. Chat, we're behind in damage. When you're behind in a situation like this, you got to take some risks. And that's why I went for, like, the prediction play. Obviously, it didn't pan out as desired, but... Dude, this is just so bad. Wizzo. Oh, my goodness. Terrible. There might have been a way to defend that, but that was... Okay, all right, all right. Every card just gets wiped by every... Bro, I... Alright, does anybody still believe in the comeback, guys? And reminder, we're doing a massive tournament. Dude, like, even the Archer Queen is, like, trouble. I can go Lightning, but then it's an overcommit. Oh! Oh! Wait. Hold the phone! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold the phone! Hold it. Hold it. Hold the phone. Bats. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold the phone. Hold it. Hold it. Hold the phone. Pop. Pop. What happened, buddy? What happened to the emotes? You've slammed me 5 times in the last week, and every time you're so quick to pick up the me-me-me's. And the laughing faces and the JP emotes pick up the god-dang phone. Schedule today, guys. Phase 1, I'm coming #1 in my tournament today. Phase 2, I'm pushing top 200 in the world. And phase 3, no crash outs, just raw, authentic, tough victories. Now go ahead and drop a lion emote in the chat, and everybody's getting attention. Okay? Come on. Raven, I said phase 1, not face 1. Repeat after me, phase. Did I say face or did I say phase? I'm coming? Yeah, the line is coming. In fact, guys, the word coming has multiple, like, meanings. Obviously, when I say I'm coming, I mean, like, I'm going somewhere. Like, the lion is going to present. I don't need to explain this, guys. This is, so it should be common knowledge. Vishmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. What happened, Ox? I thought you were taking the rest of the week off to clear your head. Well, I ended my stream. I went to the corner. I cried. I smoked some blue raz. Just kidding. Didn't do any of those things. I'll be honest, man. I was a little bit down last night, but my whole, like, philosophy with life is actions over thought. Not that you shouldn't apply thought and actions, right? But instead of just, like, sitting and feeling sad about yourself, get up and do something. So I decided I would go live. Guys, I'm seeing a lot of $signs in the chat. All right? That kind of makes me feel like you think the only reason I'm live today is because my wallet was calling. In fact, one of the comments on the Discord today that got the most reactions was, Ox is going to be live today because surely he didn't make enough money. If you believe that's the only reason I'm live, then drop a laughing face in the chat. Your feelings led thought to actions. I mean, of course, there's always going to be thought, you know, with actions. I'm just saying, instead of just sitting there and marinating in how you feel, sometimes it's better to get up and do something. Chase your dreams. Conquer the world. Smash some guys. And that's what we're doing today. Also, is Gameski here? Because Gameski dropped 10 subs at the very start of my stream. And we did a wheel spin. And then I didn't see him in the chat, so I didn't actually do the wheel spin. So if Gameski, if you're in the chat, please let me know. Oxide tilted 1,000 medals. What am I to do? Keep grinding, man. Keep going. If you're like me, you play Clash until you get your copas back, and then you can sleep well knowing that you're not tilted anymore. If you can, like, monetize it and do it as a job, of course. If you can't do that, then I would recommend probably going outside, touching some grass, and maybe talking to a female. That would be a pretty good suggestion. Better to crash out than crash out. Ox, what? I feel like you're twisting the words that I'm speaking right now. How many games did you play off stream? 0. Okay, so technically speaking, chat, when I ended my stream last night, chat said some things that weren't so nice and was making things a little difficult. And I did play a few games off stream because I also tilted pretty heavy. Not like a lot of games. Honestly, man, I'm just going to say it. I played 2.5 hours of Clash off stream. Am I addicted to the game? Or am I committed? Once again, you guys often confuse addiction with commitment. It's my job. So pushing up off stream does benefit me very much. Say it with me. Commitment. Okay, let's go here. Let's go with a pig split. He might go fireball on the right. No, goes for the ghosty. But now my Wizzo locks on all of that jazz. This is an overcommit. Oh, dude. I thought it was a good play to go. And what am I doing? Why am I playing so aggressive? Oh, shoot. Surely that play wasn't that bad, right? Was it that bad? How is the barb still alive? All right, let me think. That's a lightning for show. If there's a deck that can come back, it's this deck. By the way, guys, I think P.E.K.K.A is actually good against this deck. Because P.E.K.K.A is good against the E-barbs. We're having fun today, and that's awesome. I'm glad that you guys are having fun, but at the end of the day, there are some trophies to push and a quota to meet. So I'm not looking for, like, a lot of apologies, but I am looking for, like, one per platform. So go ahead, take accountability, say, Ox, I'm sorry for distracting you, and then we can move on. That's it. That's all she wrote. Ox, I'm sorry. No, Henry, I do not have a booster. You think that I paid somebody last night $100 to push up trophies?
Cheered X500. If you do something 365 days a year for 10 straight years, I think that's called an addiction there, bucko.
Is it? Drop a cry face in the chat if you think that doing something 365 days a year for 10 years straight relates to an addiction. Drop a cry face in the chat if you think in this case I'm addicted to Clash. Wait a second. Newsflash alert. I drink water every day. I push trophies every day. I smash guys in Clash every day. I win at life every single day. Okay? That's called commitment, buddy. Once again, I don't know how many times I have to say that, man. It's my job, guys. It's literally my job. It's my job. And, like, whenever I say job, people type job, question mark in the chat. Don't question mark me. Yes or no, I have a full-time job in your opinion. Which is a fact, by the way. Okay, I'm going to switch my deck to something a little bit more consistent. This is a very similar version of the deck, but no E-barbs. And I feel like there's more outplay potential, especially at the trophy range I'm at right now. Hey, boss, if I donate 1,000 bits, can I get a 1v1? Yeah, absolutely, man. I would never turn down 1,000 bits for a 1v1 unless I explicitly state otherwise. We typically do 1v1s for $10 donations. So, yeah, I think the main difference is things you can live without. Addiction means you can't go without it. Commitment is you're choosing to take part in something every day. I mean, they're kind of intertwined, to be honest. But with that logic, you could also say that any job is addicting because you do it every day. You know, you could relate anything to an addiction. Addiction is something, in my opinion, that's, like, usually unhealthy, right? There's usually, like, an unhealthy association to it. Right? Would you guys say that I play Clash Royale in a very unhealthy, damaging way that has no benefits? Because addiction is usually something that maybe it benefits in the short term, but not the long term. 3-1 split ratio. Dude, there's no way we get lava first game where I switch to this version. Dude, I have one single air counter, man. Bro, please. Okay, not bad. If I survive this, I'm the best player ever. Come on. Yo! Inferno Dragon! It didn't matter. It still would have taken me out. Guys, another terrible matchup. We actually are getting very unlucky today. We've had, like, one good matchup on the day. Respectfully. I'm not going to... Hey, Henry? Was that laughing face necessary? Hey, Mr. Peking Unk. Was that... why is my tower at 883? Why is my tower at 883? Bro, I look... Nope, I'm not going to do it, man. I am not going to do this. Okay? I'm going to hop out on this game. And going forward, I am not going to read the chat at all. Ox is so weird. Yeah? Who's more weird? The weird guy or the guy that watches the weird guy? It's like you guys come in the chat and say things like Ox is a freak. Okay? I put on a piece of duct tape to cover my mouth so I can't talk, and you guys spam moan faces and almost there. So who's the freak? Who's the weirdo? Me or chat? Yo! Yo! We got average with the 1,000-bit donation. By the way, guys, the reason I'm super wet right now is I'm sweaty. My AC's still not working, and it's like 90 degrees outside. Okay, and the shirt's like super light and shows sweat easily. I'm not like this disgusting guy. Okay, hey guys! Who gives... You want me to change my shirt? Okay, ew? It's 19 degrees. What do you think I did? Not shower? Do I look unshowered right now? Drop a laughing face in the chat if I look like the type of guy to not shower. Okay, guys, we're in the process of getting it fixed. It's working okay upstairs, but not at all downstairs. And it's funny because last year, it was the opposite problem. It worked great downstairs, but terrible upstairs. Average, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. Send me a request, and I got you. Rough battle, not gonna lie. You'll win the next one. I believe in you. Demon emote, give me that 1v1. Absolutely, guys. Average is a super nice guy. So go ahead and drop a few brick emotes in the chat. Okay? I'm not asking for much, just a little bit of acknowledgement for the GOAT, all right? No, bro, you look totally washed. I'm still top 1,000 in the world. Respectfully. All right, this is not the right deck, by the way. I think this is a deck from CRL that my coach Marsh gave me. But that's fine. I'm not trying to make excuses, but this is definitely not the right deck. Yo, Skip Leg Day, what's going on? Vishmo with the bricks. Jenka with the bricks. Ali, what's going on? Good to see you today. Trent, what's going on? Elena, what's going on? Yo! Go time! Enough! I need everybody getting bricks. Everybody spam bricks, guys.
Just subscribed.
Come on, Ian. Another 10 gifted subs. Ian, you've dropped like 10 plus subs every day this week, man. Do me a favor and spam your favorite emotes in the chat for Ian. Okay? Ian is a massive supporter. Crazy nice guy. And he believes in the big O. Hey, Ian, we pushing up the top 200 today, okay? Don't say I didn't tell you so, man. As a method of giving back. Acknowledgement for all the crazy gifts. We pushing up the big leagues today. 100%. Guys, there's a few select members on the TikTok intentionally misspelling my name. It's Ian, not Ian. And I know it's funny for you guys to josh around and pretend that I have some kind of a speech impediment, but I don't. So if you could please go ahead and type Ian instead of Ian. There is one syllable, not two. Say it with me, Ian. By the way, once again, guys, we're doing a big tournament today. It starts in about 20 minutes. Top 6 move on to King of the Hill. It's going to be a 3v3. I misclicked my Berserker ability. My finger slipped. It's a little bit embarrassing, but it's all good. Should still finish all that off. Let's go Pigos down this lane. E-Barb's out of hand. Unless they run back, which looks like both of them do for some reason. Let's go here and crack ability. Wow. Wow. Chad, this is actually not looking so good. Scamming bits. Hey, buddy. If you dropped a donation or somebody dropped a donation and it didn't get read, instead of coming in the chat and spamming scammer, how about you say, hey, Mr. Ox? Hold on. You're not going to crack ability, are you? Let's go here, an ability. No E-Barbs in cycle, which is good, of course. Now we go in. Lighting at the ready Freddy because I need damage. 3, 2, 1. Phoenix. Pop. Alright. Gonna get some good damage here, guys. Some great damage here.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. Hey Ox, are you starting stream tilted? It doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. It's time to stand up and do the daddy ox twirl.
See, it
One
didn't
hand at the
scam.
hip and the other up high. It's time to pose like your favorite furnace walk guy. Do the daddy ox. Daddy Egolate.
The other donations
Daddy
hadn't
likes
played
being
yet,
called daddy.
guys. That's why we don't spam scams, Super BM.
Come on, daddy. Tilt with me.
I'm not tilted, man. I mean, I am a little bit tilted, but not like crazy tilted. Let's go Pigos for show. Let's go E-Spirit. Let's get my lightning at the ready. 3, 2, 1, E-Barbs or Demolisher. No alerts for E-Barbs. Goes with Demolisher instead, but that's lightning prone, so we should have waited a couple seconds. All we got to do is not choke, and we're good. All right, guys, I'm spamming emotes. Chat, can I not spam emotes? This guy dropped 1,000 bits. He's one of the nicest people that watches my content on the daily. I'm still dropping emotes. And that's going to be game. Okay. Average, it's nothing personal. I really do appreciate you, and I'm not being a bully. You're a bully. Guys, somebody redeemed Super BM in the channel, and so I have to honor the Super BM. All right? Here we go. I think that definitely qualifies. Average. Somebody redeemed Super BM. I didn't want to do it. You know, that's not how I feel about you. GG's, and thank you so much for the bits. Accordion, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. 3 things we're not going to be doing today. Calling the streamer daddy. Spamming tilted twirl. I guess that's 2 things, but we're not going to do either one of those things. Guys, big announcement. Well, I thought it'd be a big announcement, but we still have less than 100 people in my tournament. This is going to be an epic tournament. Top 6 all move on to the next fit. Fishmo, I'm not trying to call you out, but you do the same thing every week. Tournament Thursday is a day where everybody watching can get involved as a community. Okay? It tightens the bond. It brings us close. It allows us to come closer. Okay, or to get closer, to get closer. Okay, it's fun. So if you're excited for Tournament Thursdays, say aye. And guys, once again, open up the Clash Royale app, click on the 3 lines, tap on Tournament, okay, and look up fun. The name of the tournament is fun. Diamond Pass tournament is fun. Yeah, Audrey, I'm giving away up to 3 passes. Except if you read the fine print, the top 6 are split into 2 teams of 3. And they face off against each other. And the winning team all gets passes. But if I qualify for top 6 and my team wins, I only have to give away 2 Diamond Passes. So that is my objective tonight, guys. Go ahead and join up. Let's see how many games we can win before we actually start. I have not won a single game on ladder today, so let's change that. Average, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I donated it and you BM'd me. Average, somebody redeemed Super BM in the chat. I tried to apologize a bunch of times. I thought you were watching as you were playing at the same time. It seems as if that's not the case. I don't understand. I'll be back later. Average, I love you, man. And you know what? Maybe I'll remove Super BM. Because it seems to... Guys, what the F is wrong with you? Okay. Option A is I'm not the bad guy because I'm not the one that redeemed Super BM. And option B is Ox is the bad guy. Average, don't listen to these people. You know my chat, man. Thank you so much. You know what? Next time I'm going to scam. Next time I'm going to scam Super BM if I'm facing off against somebody nice, like Average. See, now you're spamming what the F. Do you want me to scam? Or do you want me to be a... Like, what? Scam and be a nice guy? Or be a bad guy but not scam? What option do you want? Option D's? Not a funny joke, Audrey. You complete the joke, you will be punished, Audrey. Okay? I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, what is D's, Audrey? Same thing happens every week. Ox plays one game in the tournament and loses, and then the chat will shit on the tournament and Ox will scam it. I've never... Average, I always pay out rewards, man. Every time. Sometimes chat votes to cancel the tournament, but we are not canceling the tournament today. And most of the time these days, I do play the entire tournament. And I'm going to win the tournament, and it's going to be fun. So let's all adopt a positive mentality right now, eh? All right, matchup-wise, I want to say I have matchup, to be honest, with the E-Babes and everything. Let's go here. Let's go Wizard. Does he have Evo Pigs in Cycle Chat? He does, right? Bro, no, he doesn't. Okay, we do this then. Finish this off before ability. That's gotta be a good play, right? No? That's not a good play? Then I'm telling you, the players below the top 1,000 play better, man. And it's not even a meme. It's a fact. It's an actual factual fact. This guy's playing like a beast, man. All right, let's go Wizzo in the back. What are the rules? No special rules, man. Just a normal tournament. Because people always complain about people not adhering to the rules. So, no special rules this time. Well, you obviously can't go with a lightning here. Oh, baby, come on! Oh, baby, come on! Pico's moving in. Pico's moving in. Double E-Babe connection. Let's go split action again. Really bad Pigos, to be honest. Like, really, really bad Pigos. Let's go Wizzo. Let's go Pigos. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go E-Barbs at the bridge. He's kind of forced to go with a Goblinstein here. But then we Lightning. Poppity pop. We finish off the Goblinstein. We go Pigos again. Non-issue. Minor issue, but not a major issue. Piggo should bring the tower down within lightning range, I think. Nope, not quite. But still a very dominant lead as we speak. So here. Let's go here. Wow, that actually, like, almost worked. What the hell? E-Barb's on the left, though. E-Barb's on the left. E-Barb's on the left. Bang! Bang! Chat, we're done with the pops. From now on, we type bang. There's, like, this super weird thing that chat's been doing recently when, like, I lose a tower, right? Or, like, a mini P.E.K.K.A, like, connects to my tower, and somebody types boom or bang. It's like, we're only going to drop a boom or a bang when I'm winning the game. We're like, I'm successful in some manner, shape, or fashion. Not when my opponent is successful. Average, thank you for the 200 bits. I was joking. Oh, good. Good, man. I was watching, and I know they redeemed Super BM. It's all good, boss men. Average, I'm going to be honest. I think that you are top 5 best mods of all time. And I'm not just saying that because you dropped a lot of donations on my channel. Okay, you're a good sport. Super nice guy. You come in with fun challenges. And I just want to express my gratitude, man. You are the GOAT. Also, guys, once it stop with the dollar signs, for the love of God, please. All right, did I miss anybody's bits? Did I miss anybody's bits? If you have dropped a donation and I did not acknowledge it, then drop an angry face. What's going on, We the Things? Hope you had a fantastic day. We the Things, I know in the past you've made comments like Ox only pays attention to me if I donate, which is obviously not the case, not intentionally anyways. I hope you're doing great, man. What's going on? ZZZ segment. Do you want me to cancel the tournament? If you are bored right now and think that the tournament is going to be a snooze and you don't think it's fun to watch me face off against my viewers, then go ahead and drop a ZZZ in the chat. Just win the game, please. Okay. Option A, drop a ZZZ if you don't want the tournament tonight. Option B, drop an ice cold emote if you think the tournament is cold. And option C is dropping a Sib at you. And I'll shut up and just focus on winning my game. Guys, you have to understand the concept of, like, there's a variety of viewers in the chat that want different things. Some people love the tournaments. Some people hate the tournaments. Some people want song requests. Some people don't want song requests. Some people want yap, and some people don't want yap. It's a mixed bag. We go pigs. Please don't be Giant Graveyard. Witch is like the only meta deck that has Witch. It's Giant Graveyard. So that's where my mind goes to. Yup, it's Giant Graveyard. Fuh. Beautiful D. Oh my goodness. Look at that chat. Look at that chat. Crazy good defense there. I don't know what he has. Maybe a spell? Snowball or something? Or an arrows? Yup. Different graveyard players play different variations, but that's a very good start. Good damage on the left and good damage on the right as well. Voice crack? Yeah, guys, so fun fact. When my voice cracks, I'm actually very aware of that fact. The reason I don't bring attention to it is because nobody actually cares. So, yeah, going forward, man, you guys don't have to acknowledge every time my voice does, in fact. Wait a second. If he goes Witch here, we go Lightning. Pop. Nice. Beautiful. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. E-Barb chucking a spear. E-Barb chucking a spear. I messed up my skeleton surround sound, but it's all good. Let's do this. Just need a little bit of damage. Couple more nibbles. Couple more. Couple more. Couple more. Couple more. One more. I need one more. I need one more, chat. One singular nibble. Pop. No licks in the tank. Bang! Dude, we are on cruise control today, guys. 2 games in a row. Reminder, guys, if you are watching on the Purple app, you guys can get a free brick emote just by tapping the follow button. So if you're a brand new viewer, that's about to follow, then go ahead and drop a smiley face in the chat, and I'll say what up. Yo, what's going on, Ronald? The vibes have been high today, man. The vibes have been high, and to specify, like, the vibes are high, I'm not high. Just feel like anytime I say I'm high, as in, like, high in trophies, everybody spams question marks. But obviously, when I say I'm high in trophies. Good win. Thanks, Bella. I appreciate the kind words. Guys, I got to fix my mic. Please don't spam muted in the chat. You know the drill. It's annoying. And it does, in fact, clog up the chat. So guys, I got a crazy fun idea. How about I leave for 20 seconds, and when I get back, everybody watching joins my tournament. To make it super fun, because there's only 6 minutes. So I'm going to leave for 10 seconds, and you're going to join. We have 119. Let's see if we can get to 200 in the next 20 seconds. All right, guys, let's see how many new one. So guys, maybe I'm not being very clear, but there are prizes for this tournament, big prizes that you can win. I'm not giving away just 1 diamond pass. I'm not giving away just 2 diamond passes. I'm giving away 3. We got a triple hit diamond pass round giveaway. Okay? So let's get some demon emotes in the chat. I'm going to win my own tournament too. We might have time for 1 game if I'm super quick. Guys, this time around, no deck restrictions at all. You can play whatever the fuck you want. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! Game! Game! Well, that sucks. We have no time now. So we're just going to yap for like 5. Well, actually, wait. Nope. No time, guys. I'm going to make a clan. And if I lose to one of my viewers, I'll give you a free diamond pass while we wait. Wait a second. That makes no time. That makes no sense. Because in order to do that, we would also be playing a game. And we don't have time for a game. So I guess we're just going to stall. Okay. Let's spectate Lava Ben on my friends list. I'm bored. Ayo, we're about to start a tournament, man. So I think the easiest way to cure that boredom would be to actually have fun and join the tournament. Diamond Pass tournament, fun. Hey, Audrey, thank you so much for pinning the name of the tournament. That's something that 99% of my mods don't understand the concept of. Oxalate, why is your shirt soaked? Did you lose a fight with a cup of water? I did some dishes, and I'm a little bit sweaty, okay? I'm not this disgusting, gross guy that doesn't shower, that doesn't have any concept of good hygiene, okay? I did some dishes, and I'm a little sweaty, okay? I want you to look at me right now. Do I look like I smell bad? Do I look like the type of guy that you, like, do a fist bump or a handshake, and your first thought is, what the fuck is that? The answer is no, I don't. I think I look very clean cut. I think I look well-groomed and hygienic, to be honest. Ox the type of guy to do one chore and say runs the house. Yeah. Try the dishes. Try the trash. Try the litter box. I mow the lawn. And there's other things I do too. I will be honest, Grace does do more chores around the house, but you guys have to understand as well, I do have like a full-time job. So, you know, naturally I'm not going to have like as much time, but I still do stuff around the house. I do chores, okay? I mow the lawn. 4, there's other things too. I put clothes away most of the time. Sometimes Grace puts my clothes away because she's very sweet and kind. And can we talk about something else? Hey, guys, we got a big tournament coming up. It's going to be a lot of fun. What happened to not streaming this week? Gorilla, sometimes I say something and I don't do it. I don't want to sit here and just be sad. I want to make content. I want to win, conquer the world. And I don't know. I feel good today, man. So here we are. That's it. Grown man, by the way, having his girlfriend put his clothes away. Okay. If you have a girlfriend, I want you to go ahead and type me in the chat. If you have ever had a girlfriend, you're also qualified to type me in the chat. Damn, nobody? Nobody? Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to strike a chord. I didn't mean to strike a nerve. Not a single person here. Okay, for like the 2 or 3 people in the chat that does have active conversations with the female gender and does have a girlfriend, has your girlfriend ever put your clothes away? Yes or no? If yeah, and you don't think that it's like sexist, like what? Then drop a heart. Okay, I don't make Grace put my clothes away. Sometimes she just does it because she's super nice. Okay, I put my clothes away all the time too. And if you think that it's a weird dynamic and you've never had that happen to you, your girl has never put your clothes away ever, then drop a laughing face in the chat. What? What? You're a weird AF? How? Okay, I'm sorry that she's a nice person. What? Can we jump Ox for doing us like that? What? Guys, 48 secs. Mods, I want a prediction right now. We're not going to make a prediction for top 6. We're not going to make a prediction for top 2. We're going to crack a prediction for top 1. Those that believe I am a well-versed enough threat capable of winning the entire tournament, say aye. Guys, come on. Do we have any mods in the chat to make a prediction, please? I don't want to like have this conversation again, but it does seem in recent times like there's always mods in the channel and nobody wants to make a prediction. Just know that Kiko, I love you. You're the GOAT, and I'm not trying to use you, but would you be so kind to make a prediction? Am I going to finish top 6? I just went on a little bit of a speech about how I'm going to finish number 1. But realistically speaking, there's a lot of luck in these tournaments. And so I think top 6 would be just fine. Say hi. Tegan, the first thing I said is said hi. I said, hi, what's going on? Hope you're having a great day. How's your mom? How's your dad? How's your cat? How's your puppy? How's, my finger slip. I meant to place that one towel up and to the side. All right. Well, not the way we want to start our game, guys. Taking a 500 damn... No, we're not going to type pop. Stop. Fudge it. I'm going in. The lion doesn't wait. The lion acts. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Chill, 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 chill. Chill. If I do lose the first game, I am going to give up on the tournament. And before you spam, of course, in the chat, it's the first game. I'm not going to lose the first game. I'm just saying if somehow, some way, I do lose the first game. Mirror, Dark Goblin with Berserker and E-Barbs. Glad you're streaming and not crying. Respectfully, Tegan, I did not cry last night. I was a little bit upset. But I've never ended my stream and just started crying. Nothing wrong with crying, in my opinion, guys. As long as it's not like a daily obsessive thing. But I don't really cry that much. It's pretty rare that I cry. I'm not trying to act like the tough guy either. That's not usually my release. My way of releasing, like release as in, I need to focus on my game. As in, like, my release is going outside and taking a walk and... What? Alright, let's focus on the game, guys. Let's go skeletons here. Goblin hunt like so. Dude, my micros this game are terrible. Like, actually awful. What the fuck? Did he just use Rocco on one singular E-Barb? Yo! Bro, what? Mere Rocco. Okay, well, it's looking like that is going to cost him the game. Respectfully, brother, if I were you, I would probably give up, considering the game is over. I have a 2,000 damage lead, and if you continue to try to come back, you're going to ruin your chances of winning. Mexican jokes. Maybe you're not here, man, but if you are here, I'm telling you, your only chance to win... There we go. All right, good game. Not trying to win trade, by the way, guys. I'm just trying to help him out. I'm trying to help us both out at the same time. Vibrate? Is there a reason why you're spamming vibrate in the channel? Bro never reads YouTube chat. I'm not surprised. Sniped. Guys, how about instead of crying about not getting attention, we make a comment that's worth reading? And yup, I just went there, man. Maybe, just maybe, the reason your guys' comments aren't getting read is because all you do is complain about your comments not getting read. Pop. Trick shot. What's going on, all? What's going on, Roe? I do love my YouTube viewers, by the way, man. There's a few viewers that get a little bit, like, parasocial, I guess. So if you're having a good time, go ahead and drop a hey, and I'm going to drop a hey back. Hays for everybody all around town. What's going on, Slithering Ooze? What's going on, HZ? Cope. I'm not the one complaining, man. So wouldn't that mean that you're the one that's coping right now? Respectfully. Is Flo here? Yeah, guys, I got word that somebody banned Flo from my channel. Is that true? Flo is a crazy nice guy who is deeply misunderstood. Okay, people don't like Flo because they don't like his songs. Flo is a very nice guy and has literally never done anything wrong in my channel. He comes in and says, "What's cooking, Ox? Let me throw you some dough." He doesn't always come in and, like, offer money. As an example, before somebody types good guy equals donations or something. But Flo's just always chilling, man. I thought Flo was a girl. I mean, I don't actually know, but I'm assuming that Flo is a guy. Like 99% sure Flo is a guy. He's caused you to end the stream twice. No, man. Flo has never caused me to end my stream ever. Chat has caused me to end my stream. Okay? I don't want to rehash the whole situation last night, but essentially Flo comes in my channel and asks for songs sometimes. And chat doesn't like the music on Twitch that he suggests. And so it's kind of like a running joke. Like, nobody likes Flo's songs, but everybody on the YouTube likes his songs. Okay? And also, I do tend to give Flo more song requests than other viewers. Okay? We don't do song requests for donations. I just like Flo, and I like giving him songs, and I like his music, and that's it. And chat tends to make a big deal out of it because they're not getting songs. Even though I do song requests for people on Twitch almost every day. Like, I've given like 10 people on Twitch song requests in the last week. Fluffy, Hunky Monkey, okay, Shadow King, the list goes on. But case in point, I don't owe anybody a song, and we don't do song requests for donations. Not true? Tegan, don't do this again. Not again. It literally is true. I just recited a bunch of examples. I do song requests all the time. If you want to continue to lie in the channel, then that's fine, I guess. I'm not going to give it attention, but I do song requests all the time. But even if I didn't, who cares? Bella, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Loving your energy today. Can you spill the tea from yesterday? No. We're all done. We all love each other. But when somebody drops a lie in the chat, right, I'm going to go ahead and share what the lie is. Sometimes. That's it. And the reality is I do song requests all the time. All the time. Pretty much every day I do a couple song requests. Flo pops in like once a week. So not to drag out this topic, but it's true. It's quite literal factual. TikTok never gets song requests, but we never complain. That is true, because nobody actually cares at the end of the day. All right, I need to lock in, guys. I want to win my own tournament for real this time. Fuck Flo. Don't disrespect my boy Flo, man. Let's go Wizzo again. Skeleton's here, too. E-Spirit. And Pigos. This is going to be the Goblinstein, Archers, Berry Tower, Lightning, Pig deck, most likely. Hunter ended up banning you? Why did the Hunter ban you, Chloe? That seems very strange and out of character, unless you did something to deserve a ban, which I'm not saying you did. Why did I not split my E-Barbs? You know what? Fudge it. Can he defend this? Who is this guy? King Chirped. Is this a semi-pro? He predicts my... Good luck, buddy. Monopoly, thank you for the 500 bits, man. You're the GOAT, man. Get some
Monopoly
W's in the chat.
21 cheered X500 for Flo's next song request.
What a donation! What a donation! The GOAT Monopoly dropped the 500 bits and said for Flo's next song request. Legend, man. Flo has good music, and I like his music, guys. That's it. That's all there is to it. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm definitely not coming back. This is so bad. This is so bad. He has Evo Pigs in cycle too. Alright, does he go Evo Pigs? Wait. Wait. Hold the phone. Shorty. Undefeated in the tournament, guys. Let's go. I'll be honest, that was not the most deserved win. He had the worst lightning of all time. I think he was trying to predict my my Goblin Hut or something. Well, at least this guy's clan isn't Fa, Grace, and Leo like it was the other night. All right, Kang, you are exiled from my tournament, by the way. All in favor of banning Kang from the tournament, say aye. Ox on board. Just try to relax and just enjoy the chill vibes of the stream, man. We're doing Tournament Thursdays. We're all having fun. What? Kang, you're banned from my tournament. So if you finish top 6, I'm not going to allow you to play. Just so you know, you're not allowed to play in my tournament, man. So have fun rooting the experience for other people, but I'm not going to allow you to play. And you can type WoW in the chat or scammer in the chat, but the reality is we do not appreciate Kang and don't want to reward this man's terrible behavior. Okay, he snipes me every day. Makes disgusting, weird clans. You kick him out? I don't know if I can. You can kick people out of your own tournament? If you can, that's a feature I've never used and was not aware is a thing. Is that actually a thing? This is so annoying, man. You just know, like, Kang definitely waited to Q2 to match up against me. 1000%. This man is actually obsessed. Dude, this guy's here watching my content every single day, and he's, like, banned from my channel. I actually don't get it, man. I actually don't get it. Chat, who is more unemployed, me or Kang? Can you explain how to defend a Batarang with an E-Giant? Does anybody here remember that meme? Those are the good old days, Kiko. I guess we'll do this. And this. I'll be honest, I thought I was going to do more damage than that. Low-key, he's throwing. How does that not lightning block? God! Fuck you, King. You're actually the worst. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. You guys are all being weird. It's fine. It's cool. I think we can all agree with absolute confidence that was not a deserved win. The fuck? Hey, yo, I know, like, you're joking around, but coming in my chat and typing LMAFAO, you're so bad when I lose a game by half a second. It's not my matchup, man. He has barbarians. I have nothing for his barbarians. But you guys aren't ready for that conversation. Yo, Alula. I mean, Oxalate. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kiko. Sorry, there's this old guy in my channel that Oxalate kind of reminds me of, named Alula, that got permanently banned. And sometimes I still confuse the two because they're both really nice guys. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Shout out you. Love you, appreciate you, you're the best. We're locked in against Jin. That's not what I meant to do. That was a misclick. I looked up for 5 seconds. Why did that great guy get banned anyways? So one of my viewers, for Mail Mondays, decided to send me a small, tiny package. I opened it up, and there's a little baggie inside. Like a little, like, Ziploc baggie. And I open up the baggie, and it's filled to the brim with brown, liquidy, doughy stuff. And it smelled terrible. Okay? Like there was a scent in the room immediately. Okay? One of my viewers came in, named Nice, and told me that he sent me a bag of shit. And to this day, I still don't know if he was trolling or he actually sent me that. Alula came in the channel and simply mentioned that somebody sent me a bag of shit. And for some reason, Twitch falsely banned his account. And then when he tried to appeal it, they rejected his appeal. For simply mentioning that somebody sent me this object. It makes no sense at all. Sometimes Twitch makes, like, the worst decisions of all time. Like, there's no way a real person, like, reviewed the footage and drew the conclusion that Alula's ban was, in fact, justified. It makes no sense. Alright, good game, man. Pop. All right, guys, who's excited for the top 6, man? It's going to be epic, guys. If you guys have not joined the tour... I'm 18? Fuck. We need top 6 to qualify, man. I didn't realize how behind I was. That's really bad. There's like 100 people in my tournament, and I'm top 18. Chat, we need to qualify, okay? I'm not going to talk to anybody. If you want to support in your own way, demon emotes, chef emotes, log emotes, highly encouraged. Highly encouraged. Pre-Ox making it a top 6 and including himself and not number 6. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you've ever seen me say, hey guys, top 6 qualify, and then I didn't let top 6 in and replaced myself with top 6. I have never done that one time ever. There have been times where I said, okay guys, we're doing top 6, and then I didn't qualify, and I changed it to top 8. I have never disqualified somebody and replaced them with myself ever. Okay? Every now and then, I'll make another spot.
I'm glad you're live today, Ox. A storm is brewing in my pants.
Gibbs, I appreciate the $5, man. But how about we read the room? We're getting slammed right now. And Chad is drawing false allegations about me saying, okay, guys, we're going to do top 6 qualify. And then I don't qualify. And so I reject the 6th spot and I thrust myself in his place. Never have I done that ever? Go ahead and type fact. I've never done that. I've expanded top 6 to top 8, but I have never, ever done what is being said right now. Pretty bad. That's going to take the tower, though. Dude, I hate that card so much. Bro, I hate Clash! Thoughts on expanding top 6 to top 8? Except we do top 7.
You just subscribed. WTF did I just pay for?
I think what I'm going to do going forward is make it so text-to-speech reads the message, but it doesn't announce that this person subscribed because it gets quite loud, and often I'm like talking, and then boom, in my face, it just interrupts me. What do you guys think about making it so it's top 8, but we take the top 7, and then I put myself in for spot number 8? If that sounds fun, drop a smiley face. And if no, you just want top 6, then drop a laughing face. Storm, thank you so much for the 39 months in a row. This guy's been watching for over 3 years, and he comes in once a year and makes a comment about how he regrets subscribing. I'm abandoning my tournament. There's only 10 minutes left, so who cares? It's fine, man. It's totally okay. I think we're going to do top 8. I think top 8's more fun. You know what? Actually, I might just make the tournament top 2. Because respectfully, I don't think anybody wants to watch me have the top 6 play like a million games. The whole chat's been spamming ZZZs anyways. So maybe we just do it that way. What do you guys think? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Do you want top 6 or do you guys want top 2? What sounds more fun? That's okay? We'll just do top 2 then. That cool, guys? No problemo? Top 2 sound fun? Nice. Get E-Barbs down in time. I don't get that at all. I don't get that at all. I don't understand that at all. Not even a tiny little bit. He goes, aggressive-ass expo at the bridge, Goblin Hut, and E-Barbs? Not enough? The fuck? Hey, Storm, how's your day going, man? I appreciate the sub, man. Yo, X-Men.
Masked X-Man just subscribed.
The goat of goats. My boy. Forever. My ride or die. We got X-Men with the 38 months in a row. Okay? Mandatory. Mandatory spam. I need some emotes in the chat for X-Men, right? X-Men is uncontested as one of the channel goats. Can we get some bricks? Some chefs? Some demons at the bare minimum? Read TikTok channel impossible. Are they donating? Otherwise, why would I read TikTok chat? Most of the comments are racist and sexist anyways. I'm joking, by the way, guys. The first part was a joke. Let's go here. Let's go E-Barbs. Either I just, like, suck at the game, or Expo's good against my deck, or a combination of both. I'm, like, struggling a lot. Dude, I hate that so much. I am so happy that Expo has seen, like, a massive decrease in usage this meta, despite not liking the meta. Like, the defensive Tesla thing has got to go, man. It has got to go. Split archers in the back over and over and over again. Wait for me to push into you, then finally go in. Bro has like 17 archers on the map. Trick shot comes down too late. This sucks, man. You can win this, just lock in and plug in. I'm not winning this game, man. Aha, plugged in. Trash first garbage. I mean, I'm playing E-Barbs. E-Barbs are overpowered. But there's nothing more annoying than Expo. Nothing. I hate this deck. Alright, let's go Wizard in the back. Split my E-Barbs, and he's going to go defensive Tesla again. The worst. Okay. Maybe... No, he's got Evo Tesla, doesn't he? Wow. He uses a different placement. Not that it matters anyways. I'm not winning this, man. I'm not even look at the game anymore, to be honest. I just hate Expo, man. I can't stand it. Expo is so fudging cringe. Defensive Tesla! Split archers in the back, cover both lanes. If your opponent plays more than 2 elixir down one side, spam bow at the bridge. You hate every deck except Drill Graver Pigs. There's only one deck I hate, and that's Expo. There's other decks I don't like, but there is nothing that pisses me off the way that Bo pisses me off. Okay? Like, oh, man, if you play Expo in my chat, then drop a laughing face. And if I see one more person make a comment about their platform not getting attention, Vishmo, you don't play Expo, man. Stop it. If so, then you're getting un-VIP'd, man. Not even trolling. Like, I just cannot stand... Defensive Tesla. Defensive Tesla. Split archers in the back. You want to know how to play Expo, chat? That's how you play Expo. All right, step 1. Split archers in the back. All right, if your opponent plays more than 2 elixir down one side, Expo at the bridge. If that doesn't take the whole tower, then for the next 4.5 minutes, place Tesla at the bridge and cycle logs and fireballs on the tower. That's it. That's how you play Expo. Why don't you play Expo? That's like asking, why don't I just rob a bank? Because it's cringe and bad and wrong, and I don't agree with it, man. Is robbing the bank an easy way to get some money? If you don't get caught somehow, then yeah. But it doesn't mean that's a behavior that should be replicated. Dumbass question. All right, let's see who won the tournament, guys. Okay, 2 minutes left, so we'll go ahead and play another game. Beefing with Hunter. I respect Icebo. Icebo is the exception. What does a non-defensive Tesla look like? That would be an offensive Tesla. When I say defensive Tesla, I mean passively just cycling Teslas at the bridge, forcing your opponent to push into you. Because Expo just sits back, defends, and spams spells on the tower. But there is such a thing as offensive Teslas, too. Like, if you go Expo and then you go Tesla right next to it, that's an offensive Tesla. You're not defending it. You're using it to take out units that attack the Expo. I guess? What do you mean, I guess? It's true. What? You're pushing into your opponent. You go Expo the bridge, and then you put the Tesla next to it to support the Expo. It's offensive. That's not offensive? Yes, it is. Just loud and wrong? The fuck? True or false? There is such a thing as an offensive Tesla. Okay, guys, when your opponent is attacking you, for example, Giant at the bridge, and you place your Tesla down to take out the Giant, you are defending. If you go Expo the bridge, and then you place the Tesla next to the Expo to assist your Expo in getting a connection, that would be referred to as the offensive Expo. Chad, this is Wings, man. Fun fact, bro. Actually stayed in a Airbnb with this guy and a bunch of other guys in Atlanta. One of my OG friends, OG goats to the game. There's a point in time where this guy was considered to be like top 3 best players in North America. And I believe the last time we hung out in Atlanta, he told me that he had deleted the game and hadn't played in like 3 months. So I guess he's back to playing the game. And he used to play 3M back in the day too. I have a distinct memory of before like I made a name for myself in the scene. I played against this guy in like a big qualifier tournament. And he cooked me. Like absolutely crushed me. That was a good Berserker ability by him. Let's go here. Should have E-Barbs in rotation now. Yep. It's definitely a very good matchup for me, I'd say, chat. Let's go split barbs. Wow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's looking pretty good, I would say. It's going to be hard for him to actually break through my defense. Or is it offense, chat? I don't know. True or false? There is such a thing as an offensive Tesla. Hard in chat if yes, and
Kajello
laughing
just
face if no.
subscribed.
Ox is just dumb and homeschooled. Yo, what's up, Kajello? Audrey, yes there is. You use the Tesla as an offensive unit. You don't use it solely as an offensive unit, but you're still using it to apply offensive pressure. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go bar barrel. Let's go here. Friction on the hunter. Nice. Dude, this guy's like actually crazy good, man. We have a very, very strong matchup here, and he actually made it pretty close. Good game, man. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and see who our top 2 finishers are in my tournament. Okay, originally we were going to do top 6, split into 2 teams of 3, and have the teams of 3 face off against each other. We did not end up qualifying for the top 6, and the whole chat has been spamming ZZZs for the tournament. Anyways, so we're going to go ahead and consolidate the tournament into only the top 2. But hey! Before you call me a scammer, if you finish top 6, message me, and I'm going to give you a special prize. We have custom emotes to give away. Not custom emotes. They're like, not super exclusive emotes, but I have like some emotes to give away. I believe we have some E-Giant emotes. I believe we have some Goblin Laugh emotes and a few other emotes as well. So message me, and you will get your prize. Okay. All right, FGAB and Caden are going to be our top 2 qualifying seeds. Okay, they're still in their game right now, so I guess we'll just play one more game. I'm not addicted, man. I just want to win one more game before we start the tournament, so we have, like, good vibes going. Hey, Kajello, thank you so much for the 17 months in a row, man. You're actually the GOAT. Edging up on a 2-year anniversary. Let's get some love. And,
Elizabeth just subscribed. Helks. I saw you take Grace out to Texas Roadhouse the other day. That's super thoughtful of you. However, it's kind of weird how you brought your iPad and played Clash while eating dinner.
Come on.
When the waiter came over and asked how's the food tasting, you told her, I can't taste it right now, I got a bad matchup. Then the waiter asked you if you wanted the bill and you said, you can take that bill and stuff it up your arse. What the hell, bro? Anyways, Ox, love you, bro. Not like that toe.
Uzi, I appreciate the 32 months in a row, but everything you just said is false. Well, about 99% of it is false. Technically speaking, I did take Grace to Texas Roadhouse for Valentine's Day 3 years ago. But you have to understand that neither one of us had been there before, and we both thought it'd be a fun place to try out. I didn't realize that it wasn't the most athletic, or not athletic, the most romantic atmosphere. And it was still a very good date. I do not think that Texas Roadhouse is a terrible spot to take your girl for Valentine's Day. Okay, we have been dating for a couple months, guys. Who cares? Now, technically speaking, we did go back to Texas Roadhouse. And I did actually play a game of Clash in Texas Roadhouse. But before you guys spam, of course, and what the F, there was a guy that actually recognized me that worked at the Texas Roadhouse. We walked in, and right away, I hear, Ox! And this kid comes up to me, an employee of Texas Roadhouse, and he informs me that he actually watches my content. And so he whipped out his phone. I asked to see his deck, and he showed me his deck, and then I played a game of Clash. Okay? That's it. Okay? One game of Clash. It was fun. LARP. Can I be honest? That actually pisses me off. You think I'm blatantly making up that people have recognized me in public before? Chad, I get recognized once or twice every couple months. Okay, during New Year's, we were at this club with Grace, my brother Micah, and this guy comes up to us, and he puts his hand on my shoulder, and he says, yo, you know who you kind of look like? And I go, who? And he goes, this streamer named Ox. And I was like, that's me. And he proceeds to buy us drinks. I'm not making this stuff up. If you believe me, drop a 1. If you think I'm making this shit up, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay? I do get recognized. When I went to Atlanta for the World Finals, I probably took like 50 pictures. Okay? That is also not cap. Okay? I've built up a community. It's not a massive community, but it's of reasonable size.
It's Kiefer cheered X500. Ironic how the greedy streamer is also a greedy boyfriend. Valentine's Day, mind you, and he can't take his girlfriend somewhere nice. Tyrone could do better. Your greed sickens me.
Brother, we've been dating for 4 years, man, okay? We have not gone back to Texas Roadhouse for Valentine's Day one single time after the incident, okay? And Grace would come on stream right now and tell you that the date was still a wonderful time. Okay? There is lots of other couples in Texas Roadhouse as well. Do I have to say for the 50th time, we had been dating for a couple months? Okay, and Tyrone doesn't exist. If you think that Tyrone, a made-up character, would do a better job in terms of bringing his girlfriend on a Valentine date, then drop a nerd face in the chat. Let's go here. Alrighty, Roo, guys.
Squiddy cheered X500, dating 4 years no ring, a whole ass on and no ring. When is wedding Ox?
It's a private conversation, and I don't have to air out every single detail of my life to my chat, and so I'm not going to address any comments about the lack of rings. Hey guys, how about you respect my boundaries and treat me like a human being? Okay, in summary, I took Grace out to Texas Roadhouse, and we had a good time. I had never been there before. We had been dating for a couple months, and we both wanted to try it out. Okay, the last 3 years, I've taken her to this other restaurant that is far nicer. Okay, very romantic atmosphere, and we've gotten wonderful food. Okay, I have not taken her back to Texas Roadhouse one single time for a Valentine's Day date. What do you think I did, Chad? Take her back next year? You think I took her back to... You think I took her to McDonald's? Okay? I'm not going to give the name of the place because I don't want to dox it. Okay? Because I get recognized when I go out in public. Truth nuke. I get recognized once or twice every couple months. No joke. I've been recognized at the gym like 10 times in the last year. Okay? I get recognized when I go to events like in Atlanta. And I've gotten recognized at the club a few times too. Okay? It happens! I'm not lying! Okay? That's it. Mods, can we blacklist the word ring from the channel, please? There's a lot of people trying to instigate right now. Yo! We have a crazy good comment from X-Men. X-Men says, there's nothing wrong with Texas Roadhouse. Y'all are acting like you eat at 5-star restaurants? Roasted. Guys, Texas Roadhouse isn't even cheap, man. Okay, a dinner with Grace and I would still cost like $60, $70. Do not type 6-7 in the chat. Okay, I'm sorry that I'm not spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on a date. Like, what? That's a roast, by the way. So, if you're dating somebody and you've ever taken them to Texas Roadhouse for a date night, then go ahead and drop a 1 in the channel. I'm sure some of you guys have even taken your significant others on dates to Texas Roadhouse on Valentine's Day as well. Probably has happened. And there's nothing wrong with it. Shout out to X-Men. Shout out to Wings. What's going on, Wings? GG's, by the way, man. I had a crazy good matchup, but I almost sold. After you've been dating for 5 years, sure. Well, I've been dating my girlfriend for 4 years, man. Yo, Squiddy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. We also got Kiefer with the 500 bits. I'd like to apologize to the both of you for not reading your donations right away. Kiefer says, ironic how the... Greedy? Would you guys say that the word greedy is an adequate word to describe me? What do you think of me? Does greedy cross your mind? If so, drop a cry face in the chat. How about we intro our messages with respect? Ironic how the greedy streamer is also a greedy boyfriend. Valentine's Day, mind you, and he can't take his girlfriend somewhere nice. Tyrone could do better. Oh, it's the Tyrone comment. Okay. Newsflash alert. Tyrone does not exist. We also got Squiddy in the chat with the 500 bits. Thank you, man. Dating 4 years and no ring. A whole son and no ring. When is wedding, Ox? Do you want to say it again? Whole son, no ring? If you want to go ahead and type it out, then type it out, man. Whole son and no ring. Hey, how about you guys respect my boundaries? We're trying to do a Clash Royale event right now. And you guys are pushing this narrative that Tyrone, an imaginary made-up character, would treat my girl better than me. Guys, I have spent a few $100s on a date night for what it's worth, but to be honest, it's not about the money. Who gives a fuck? What is going on? You guys are like so weird, man. You don't know me. You don't know me. That's my summary. You don't know me. There's parts of my life I don't share. Okay? You know some things about me, but you guys don't know me. Okay? I was homeschooled until I went to high school when I was 14, and there are people in the chat that type cap. I tell you guys I'm a straight man, and you guys spam cap. I tell you I'm a top 1,000 player, and you guys spam cap. And now we got these dumbass in the chat. God, okay, mods, if one more person types 4 years, whole ass son, and no ring. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. All right, guys, so there's been a little bit of an adjustment to the tournament. We are no longer doing top 6. We are only going to do top 2. So this is going to be Caden versus FGab. Is that Spanda? This guy beat me in CRL, but it was 2-1. It was close, and I did choke it. I was live, so that's my excuse. Anyways, FGab and Caden, guys, I need you guys to both join my clan, and if you finish top 6, send me a DM. I'm still going to give you a prize, and it's still going to be a lot of fun. So, Ox, Tourney, here we go. I need Mr. Caden and FGab to go ahead and request to join my clan. And then we'll go ahead and get this show on the road. Scam Kang. Kang plays 1,000 games of Clash per week. Okay. Makes clans called Ox is Ugly and Fa, Leo, and Grace. Okay. Kang was never going to be allowed to participate in my tournament. In the first... Yo, what's up, Flo? What's up, Flo? It's the GOAT. Flo, thank you so much for the $2, man. Got you a throwback for you, big dog. Weekend by Mac Miller. So, Flo, I would love to give you a song request later tonight, but right now we're a little bit busy, and tension heated up very, very extreme yesterday when you requested songs. It's not your fault, Flo, but we're going to take an hour or two to do song requests. So if you're down to do some songs later, that'd be 6. What? That'd be sick. What did I say? 6? That'd be sick. Sorry, Hikim. I'm going to respectfully decline, man. Only Caden and only FGab. All righty, Roo. First of all, a massive congrats on top 2. Guys, let's go ahead and congratulate our top 2. Get some W's. Hey, guys, at least pretend that you're having a decent time. Because these players slaved away the last hour to qualify for the tournament, and nobody is dropping W's. Let me say it again. W's in the chat for our top 2. Come on. All right. Clash or nothing for you, man. Big brain. Where's Tegan at? What does Tegan have to do with anything? Okay, so we are going to have a special set of rules. Both of you guys. Oh, okay. Caden is dropping a heart emote in the chat for Tegan. and confessing that he is going to win this tournament for Tegan. Yes, interesting. Is Tegan here right now? Do you know who this Caden guy is? To play Barb Putt or Clone Spell or Elixir Golem in your deck. Best of 3. You have to choose one of those cards to play in your decks, okay? Ox, I have a good idea for your content. A friend of mine, Rio, dropped some Nate karaoke tracks. You should perhaps have a listen on stream. I'd be down some other time, FGAB. But respectfully, I want to focus on my tournament right now because Tournament Thursday is everybody's favorite day of the week. So, one in chat if you would rather do the tournament than listen to Baby Nate karaoke tracks. Some other time, though, I would be down. You guys have 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Clock begins now. Make your decks. Mods, can we please go ahead and make a prediction? We got Caden versus FGAB competing for a Diamond Pass Royale. Woo! Who's going to take the bread? Does anybody care about this tournament? If you're bored as fuck right now, and you would not give a shit if I canceled it, then say I. It's going to be fun. FGAB and Caden are good players, guys. FGAB's at 20. Oh, Caden's at 1,700. So I guess Caden's not as good as I thought. But I believe in you, Caden. I think you can do it. He's doing it for Tegan, apparently, as well. Just one game. It's best of 3, man. Best of 3. So first to win twice. I told you that you would do this crap. Just do the tournament. X-Men, I'm not canceling the tournament, man. Okay? All I'm doing is gauging how chat feels about the tournament. I'm not canceling the tournament. Respectfully, I can't remember the last time that I canceled a tournament. We did cancel the tournament a couple times, like a month ago. Yo! Evan with... Oh, I don't know why.
Yeah. He's sick.
I don't know why it's playing Shake Your Dreads. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know why that's a glitch. If your ears just got demolished, and you're feeling a little bit upsetty spaghetti, and you're struggling to hear correctly, and you're considering reporting me or something, then drop an angry face, and I will be apologizing. Evan, thank you for the $20. Got a banger song for you, Yunk. Clash Royale, all deleted king emotes. You know what, Evan? Drop your song in the chat, and I'll play it. Because I give song requests to other people all the time. I do not give special treatment to select viewers. And even if I did, nobody should care. So you know what, Evan? I got you. Drop your song, and I got you. I'm sorry, JX. I'm sorry, Steel Clash. Let's focus on the game. Reminder, guys, that making comments like just call Juicy J. And this commentary sucks. And this commentary is awe. And shut up will not be tolerated today. I do consider myself quite good in the commentary department. So let's commentate. So we got Caden rocking an Elixir Golem Void Spell deck with Skeleton King. And we have FGAB playing some kind of a pig cycle deck. Now here's the thing. We did introduce a special set of rules. You either have to play Clone Spell, Elixir Golem, or Barb Putt in your deck. So I would not be surprised if FGAB's last... Oh, there it is. Barb Putt. Check it. So Caden with the E-Golem and FGAB with the Barb Putt. I'm bored. Can you allow me to focus on my game, please? All right, Wizard's going to clean up the Goblinstein and the Barbarians. Big counter push coming in on the right-hand side. I will say, Caden's deck, besides the Goblinstein, does not have a lot of splash. And the cycle is kind of expensive as well. This is a big push. Wizard does die. Do we have a Void Spell for the archers? Arrows come down! Arrows come down! Night Witch is moving in, completely uncontested. We need a Goblin Stein or something. Oh, actually, I don't like the Elixir going at the bridge. That was way too aggressive. It's going to get cleaned up by another bar putt. And the counter push is going to be nasty. I'm pretty sure Caden just sold the game, man. Oh, big Evil Pigs push coming down. Goblin Stein on the right. We got dual lane pressure, dual lane penetration. Arrows come down, but it's not going to be enough. F-Gab is getting in there. However, Caden's still kind of hanging on. Tower down to 851 on the left, 2,000 on the right. That's going to be 3 lightnings to take it. Caden is still in this game. Big push coming down. Another Skeleton King on the Pigos. As long as the tower's not within lightning range, Caden can still win this. Oh. Never mind. Caden decides to, instead of playing the Skeleton Army, apply more pressure on the right, and he is going to end up losing the first game. All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being dog shit commentary, actually call Juicy J, because your commentary's buns, and 10 being damn Ox, low-key, I would hire you as a serial caster. Newsflash alert! I was actually offered an interview and a tryout to be a serial caster a couple years ago. But at the time, I was going through a breakup. Technically speaking, my ex broke up with me before the losers in the chat start spamming laughing faces as if I would care about a breakup from 4 years ago. Don't do that. But yeah, I decided to reject the offer because I was going through some stuff and didn't feel mentally equipped, and I have not gotten an offer since. 1 to 10 scale rating. By the way, Tegan, this guy Caden is confessing that he's going to win this match for you, and even went so far to put a Firecracker heart emote. So I'm not sure what your guys' relationship is, but Caden seems very hell-bent on winning this for you. Tegan's in the chat and disappointed. Caden, do you have anything to say? Tegan? Tegan says, who is that? Damn. Tegan, this might sting, but Tegan doesn't know who you are. Her response was, who's that? Oh, I meant to say Caden. Caden, this might sting. Caden, this might... Respectfully, this iPad is impossible to type on, guys. Okay? How about you focus on your match? Zip it. All right, guys, we got game number 2 loading up. Mods, can we please go ahead and crack a prediction? What's up, Beef? I feel like it's been a week or so. Hope everything's going well. How's your cat? How's your dog? How's your apartment? How's life? What's going on? Rip the kitten. I'm geeked too. It's all right. Is anybody else suited? If you have the Benjamin in hand right now, and there are clouds of smoke floating above your head, they drop a laughing face in the chat, or maybe newsflash alert. We shouldn't be glorifying drugs. Drugs can and will ruin your life. So let's get some L's. Exethel, you are not Guys! Can I get an L drug in the chat, please? And no, I'm not zooted, man. Me and infected balls are tweaking out. Caden, I swear to God, if you don't request in T-minus 10 seconds, I'm kicking your goofy all out of the clan. You confess that you're winning the game for Tegan, and you got smashed, and Tegan doesn't even know who you are. So if I were you, I would zip it and focus on the game at hand. One of my biggest life flexes is I've actually never done a drug. That includes all drugs. I've never done Mary Jane. I've never had a sip of alk. I've never popped an ibuprofen. I've never had an Advil. Never had a cup of coffee. It's a lifestyle that I don't think needs to be lived by everybody to maximize your happiness, but it's one that has worked quite well for me. I've never done a drug, man. And I can assure you I have not zooted as we speak right now. All right, guys. Caden opting to switch his deck a little bit. Elixir Gold in the last game and some kind of a bait spam deck this game. FGab rocking a Baby Dragon Pigs deck. Usually this deck has Mighty Miner and Lightning. If that's the case, then Caden is probably cooked. Lazy Eye, by the way. Hey, Tegan, what's -2 times -2? Remember 2 years ago when Airfan asked you that question and your response was -4? So, newsflash alert, when you take a negative and you multiply that negative by another negative, the two negatives cancel out, and that equals a positive. So, if I were you, I wouldn't be one making comments like lazy eye, by the way, in the chat. I don't have a lazy eye, by the way, guys. Did I call Kiko Tegan? I said Kiko. I did not say... Chat, I said Kiko. What? Are you lying? Why is my name being said so much? Well, don't get an ego. I said Kiko! What is going on? Hey, YouTube chat, did I say Tegan or Kiko? It's whatever, man. I gotta focus on my tournament. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Big push on the right, but it gets cleaned up. Caden getting clocked. Caden getting cooked. His Gra. Pig's coming down. Fireball in response. Caden needs to go Golem right now, but essentially at this point, he needs the 3 crown in the span of 1 minute, because even if he takes that tower, all FGab has to do is apply pressure with the pigs once again. You can out-cycle the Fireball with relative ease. This is looking like it's going to be match. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe there's a little bit of magic at work here. Clone spell coming down, and Log does full counter, and that is going to be match. We have our champion, guys, FGab, with the 2-0 sweep. All right. Laughing face in chat, if that was the most boring segment you've ever seen me do ever, and you want to cancel Tournament Thursdays going forward. And drop a heart in the chat if you actually had a lot of fun. And you see this tournament as a method for you guys to get involved, compete, attempt to win a big prize, Diamond Pass Royale. Anybody can do it. Yo, what's up, Dave? Dave, I'm not going to lie. About 15 minutes ago, I switched to my left monitor, and I caught a glimpse of your handsome-ass face. And it made me feel a kind of way, man. Very handsome guy, Dave. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I love you. And we're pushing up the top 10 in the world today. So you came in with a raid at the perfect time. What's going on, everybody? If you're from Dave's stream, I got a question for you, man. Do you guys like my fit today? Black pants, black shirt, and wait for it, there's a sneak attack in the back. 3, 2, 1, pop. Damn, got it tough, eh? Dude, something about the light blue combination with the black. Pretty crazy, right? So, Ice Cold emote in the chat if you're liking the fit. And, I guess if you think my fit is reminiscent of a middle schooler that purchases a shirt at Walmart, then I guess drop a nerd face in the chat. Watch the clip Oxalate. I'm not going to listen to the requests of chat. All right. Big congrats to Caden. And that's, I mean, sorry, what? I'm not suited, I swear. Congrats to FGab. I mean, that's the end of the tourney. Or is it? Phase 2 commenceth now. FGab, you have a choice. Option A Accept your diamond pass. Option B. Enter the lion's den. Test your fate. 1v1, the Big O, in a best of 3. And if you win, 2 diamond passes. But if you lose, nothing. So, what will it be? I love you, but it's 4 a.m. I can barely keep my eyes open. I mean, FGAB respectfully, man. It gives you an opportunity to win 2 diamond passes. So if you want to win less money, that's totally okay. Caden, nobody wants you to play right now, buddy. Okay, clocked. I'm simply giving him a choice, okay? Nobody's clocking nobody. Caden guy, man. Caden just... Caden's trying to play his hand at a game. To the dude from California, how many... Sorry, guys. I'm, like, intruding on conversations right now. Oxalate, can I play Caden? Henry, if you want to join my clan and play Caden, then sure, man. I respect your offer, and I will pick option A simply because I got to wake up. Okay, that's fine. GG's, and message me. Or is it? Option C. Re-enter the lion's den. And if you can win a best of 1. Ooh. A little bit of a switcheroo. Best of 1 because you got to go to bed. You win 3 diamond passes. So last and final chance to win big. Option A or option C? What will it be? Henry's joining the clan to clock Caden for whatever reason. Bro's in love with FGAB? Yes, man. The reason I am wanting to keep FGAB here is because I have a massive crush on him, and I'm very gay. Can you guys just go ahead and drop an L in the chat for that comment? Okay, I'm going to bed. Okay, fine. Option D. 1v1 me for $100. Last and final vote, no matter what. Do you want option A for a diamond pass or option D for 100 buckaroos? Am I going to get scammed? Nope. $100. Best of 1. Do you guys stop typing yes? No, he's not going to get scammed. Option D, scam Spandaleon because he would have beat you. Spandaleon, respectfully, you will never beat me in a 1v1 ever again. You got lucky in CRL, and you know it. And before all the fudging glazers start spamming Spandaleon, ice cold emote, you guys can suck it. So FGAB, do you want option A or option D? I gotta fix. Well, respectfully, I was gonna clock you and use the $12 to take my girl out, but it's fine, I guess. All right, send me a DM, and I'll give you your $12 diamond pass. I got you. By the way, guys, when I said I'm going to use the $12 to take my girl out, I was going to use the $12 plus more money because I'm not going to spend only $12 on my girl. Just to clarify. Evan, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Song is all deleted King Emote sounds by Kevin B. Okay, bet. Also, Tubbly, for some reason your donation got scammed, so let me go ahead and replay that, John, and I apologize.
Cloudzilly cheered X500, Come here, daddy man.
Mine! What the fuck is this? Mines! Get Tubbly out of here! Alright, we're banning Tubbly from Twitch and banning Tubbly from the YouTube chat too. I don't know what the fuck that it was, but that is never gonna reoccur in my channel ever again. Yummers? Your response to explicit glubba glub gubba glubba glub gub hey daddy ox is yummers? Guys, can we just like all like reject the devil right now and drop an L in the chat for Tubbly? Alright, here we go, guys. All deleted King Emote sounds by, who's the artist again? We're listening to a song by Kevin B. Evan, can I inquire about the family-friendly status of this song? Also, I can't find it. Who's Kevin B? Oh, this? Dude, low-key, these emotes, not to like pause the song, but these emotes were golden, man. For those that didn't know, way back in the day, there used to only be a few emotes in Clash, like the classic laughing face and cry face and angry face, and they had different variations. Like, these were tough, man. So if you pop a laughing face, you'd get like one of like 4 variations. Fun fact.
Hooray! Grr! No!
Dude, that one was the best one. Bro, they were so good. All right, but here's the thing, right? You come in my chat, you go crazy, you get mad when Flo gets one song per month. Did you enjoy that more than Flo's song requests? Yes or no? If yes, then go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat. If no, then drop a heart in the chat for Flo. Okay? It was a fun little blast from the past, but that's not a song, Evan. Yo, Dirty Dawn, what's cooking? Good looking. We got the 38 months in a hoe. Fun fact, a couple years ago, I actually used to mod people that donated to my channel because that's how every first-time streamer does it. Somebody comes in and drops $100. You're going to mod them. You're going to mod them, right? And his name used to be Dirty4 SKI something else. I don't know why I shared that with you guys. But yeah, that's the lore of Dirty Dawn. Thank you so much for the 38 months in a row. Give me a wheel spin. I got you, Dirty. Give me like 5 minutes, man, after this game. What was the incident at Texas Roadhouse? Why did you not go back? There's no incident. A couple years ago, when I started dating my girl, okay, I took her out to Texas Roadhouse for Valentine's Day. Now, before the entire chat starts spamming red flag emotes and what the fuck, okay, lots of couples go to Texas Roadhouse for Valentine's Day. You are not a deadbeat if you go to Texas Roadhouse. How? Dude, I actually hate this game. How, man? What do you fudging mean you go lava in the back first play with a baby dragon and take me down? Hey, Copa. JP's dropping a call. Wait a second. Where are your barbarians, Copa? Oh, wait. They're not in cycle. Get lost, kid. Oh. That's not great. All right. Well, skeletons to kite up. Oh. Okay, well, just fought everything then, man. Really? You have enough elixirs for a barbarian, so? Guys, respectfully, I'm still like almost top 500 in the world. So instead of like critiquing me and antagonizing me and spamming laughing faces in the chat for me, how about you pull up a mirror, take a look in that mirror, and self-reflect? Mods, can we please make a prediction for 5 games in a row? Okay? 5 games, 5 smashes. Okay? I'm going to pull out the whiteboard. And we're going to document each and every individual smash. And any comments about my legs, such as this shit got me fried, Ox's legs got me crying, and you spell crying as C-R-I-N-E, will result in some form of a punishment in the channel. My legs aren't big, but are they small? No. No, they are not. 495-pound deadlifts, by the way. Alrighty, rude guys. This is the smash list. And we're going to label 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, if you believe that we are going to complete the smash list right now, say aye. If you believe that we are not going to complete the smash list, I'm the one that's going to get smashed, then type cry face in chat. Here we go. Furnace Walk is weird as hell. Why does he do that? Hey, my name is Rob, and I'm a smart guy, but I pretend to be a dumbass. Because I can't think for myself because I'm scared that the rest of the sheep in the chat will disown me. Hey, Rob? I don't walk like the furnace. I'm gonna stand up right now. I'm gonna take a walk over to the poison spell in the back and over here yonder. If you believe that it's true, my walk does in fact resemble that of a furnace, then you're gonna drop a laughing face in the chat and I'm going to ignore you for the rest of the stream. That's the furnace, awkward, strange, discombobulated walk. And this is the big O. Case and point. Severe mental condition inflicted by 3 years of one-tricking furnace. It's like such a dumbass comment. I don't even have a response. All right, Dirty Dawn, I'm going to give you a wheel spin after this game. I just want to win one game, and then I got you. I'm not scamming you. I love you, Dirty, and I miss you. Those legs got me crying. Stop! You want to piss me off? Then type crying, but spell it C-R-I-N-E. I'm crying, guys! I'm crying! I call Ox homeschooled, but I can't spell crying. Depilate Witch. Oh, I know this guy. I know this guy. This guy plays Hog with Sparky or something. Yup. We got a wacky wackadoodle. Hog Sparky guy, chat. Tubbly, thank you for the $5.
Cloudsley
I'm scared.
cheered X500. Blah, 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 yeah. Daddy Ox, blah, 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 you're the best player on Clash Royale. Blah, 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 it's 2017 all over again. Blah, 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 I love your yapping. Blah, 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 keep going, Daddy. Blah, 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 blah.
Did you guys enjoy that? Was that nice? Was that fun? Did you enjoy listening to that, chat? Because I think that speaks volumes about you and your personality. That sounded sus. Yeah, you think? A little bit? A little bit? Can you stop typing sloppy donation? All right, YouTube chat is starting to get angry again. I can sense it. If you want attention, and you think the only way to get attention on my channel is by donating massive loads of money or being a female, then drop a cry face and I'll say what up. Wait, does he have Skeleton Army? Does he have Skeleton Army? I'd enjoy some Roddy Rich. Flo, I love you, man. And I do want to give you a song request. I do. And the rest of the chat, whether they want to admit it or not, they also want to give you a song request. But I'm going to hold back another hour because of what happened last night. Where the whole chat crashed out. Because according to them, the only person that gets song requests is Flo. There's like a GIF in my server. A graphic image. And it shows like this guy drinking water. And he's got like a waterfall pouring in his mouth. And it's titled Flo. And then there's another picture of chat. And he's getting a tiny small stream. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This is terrible! Barbarians for my pigs? No lightning value? Fireball for my Wizzo? Dude, what do I do, man? This is actually so bad. Dude, I have nothing. Bro, this is the worst. This is actually hell. I'm actually getting peeved. I'm actually getting peeved. There is quite literally not a single thing I can do. Not a single escape route. Let's ask Chad a little IQ test question. If you could either have my deck in that matchup or Depilate Witch's deck in that matchup, which one would you choose? You have matchup? Hey, Rob, typing you have matchup sideways left. Toppy, please no. Toppy, I'm going to skip this one, man.
Cloudsley cheered X500. Hi, Ox. My 66-year-old grandpa got thirsty watching her stream that he's drinking the stream. Free drink easy. 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 Free drink. Free drink easy. 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 Free drink. Free drink easy.
I'm crying. The word crying is spelled C-R-Y-I-N-G. You're drinking the stream. If you guys don't find an issue with a 66-year-old man picking up his device and sucking it and drinking it, as implied by the message, then drop a thumbs up in the chat. Me personally, I think that this constitutes as behavior that should not be allowed in the channel. Dirty Dawn, here we go. And it lands on wet. All right, so for the next 5 games, every time I lose a game, I have to get wet. As in, dunk my head in a bucket of water. Please stop spamming free drink easy. What the fuck does that even mean? Free drink easy? I'm going to change my deck. Check it. Best of luck, TTK Lord Fire. 3, 2, 1, and Princess the Bridge first play. Actually a good play with this deck, by the way. Barbarians, for show. Nice, easy response. Tombstone, okay. Let's wait a second. And then go E-Spirit now. Pop a connection. Nice. Oh, nope. Didn't quite get the timing. Tombstone Valk, most likely going to be Lava Hound, which I imagine is not going to be a good matchup. You have matchup. Don't even start. Rob, you've seen 2 cards. You've seen 2 cards, buddy. We cannot make a judgment call on the matchup after seeing 2 cards, my friend. Let's go skeletons. Yo, Luke! What's up, Luke? We got a 1,000 coin galley in the chat from Luke. Luke has smashed me like 5 times in a row on ladder. But we love Luke. Then thank you so much for the galaxy, Luke. Guys, can you do me a favor and drop a Father Luke in the chat or a goat emote? And I will shout out every single goat. How's it going tonight, Luke? How's your early season push going, champ? And if you guys are looking for a fellow content creator to follow and watch and integrate yourselves in, I would recommend Luke. Shout out Luke. Ready? Vine, right away. Pop. Wow. Okay. Well played, I guess. So kind of a tricky situation here. We could go Princess the Bridge, but I think it's better to bait out a poison.
Cloudsley cheered X500.
This man is out of control, Chad. What is this, man? I don't get it. What?
Daddy.
I don't get it, man. What is? You're beeping me? I don't. Also, guys, he has Valkyrie, Tombstone, and Bowler. I'm not trying to be that guy, but there is no way in hell this is a good matchup. My cards are very strong. Like, I have more overpowered cards in my deck. But he has a lot of answers. A lot of answers. So we go here so we can't go Valk ability. Ox. Come on! Come on! Beautiful E-Barb's other lane, guys. Knowing if I don't apply pressure, he goes with the Valk ability, and it's Joe over. He's going to go Bola here. So in hindsight, that was actually not the best play. Check it. This is actually tricky. This is tricky. Double princess action, come on. Ah! Woo! That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. All right, here's a fun question. If you're on like some kind of a marketplace and you're looking for some Clash Royale coaching, and there's an offer that pops up, and it says the Big O, and it says $15 for 30 minutes of coaching. Would you purchase that order? You guys buy that coaching for 15 buckaroos? F no. Yeah, but you understand, not only do you get high-level coaching from an ex-pro, you have to call me, talk to me. We get to be friends for 30 minutes. $15? I'll be completely honest. I think if I started coaching and I made it $50 for 30 minutes, I think that would be a good deal. Pop. You can laugh, you can mock, you can say what you will, but I think that the coaching that I can provide is invaluable. Is Dirty Dawn still here, by the way? Dirty Dawn, I do owe you a wheel spin. So if you're still in the chat, please let me know and spam, and I will give you the wheel spin that you so deserve. 2461, guys. I feel like this trophy range is not as good for the wizard deck I was playing. There's a lot of cycle decks, and it's hard to keep up, man. A lot of random nonsense as well. Can you play a flute? Are you referring to that one time that my voice cracked so bad that somebody made a clip called !flute, and when you type !flute, it pulls up the clip of my voice cracking like a flute? I think I'm getting sick, by the way, man. My throat's feeling a little bit funny. Like, it kind of feels like somebody knocked at my door and said, yo, what up, Ox? And I said, yo, what's cooking, good looking? And they said, open up. And I said, what? And as I opened my mouth to say what, they reached forward and stuffed a few toothpicks down my throat. And now it's like all raw. And I don't know if I'm actually getting sick. It could just be like something that goes away, but it's touchy. It's touchy. Could go either way. Always sick, but goes to the gym. I don't work out sick anymore, Bella. I used to, but not anymore. Are we making assumptions, Bella? Let me say it again. You don't know me. Drop one fact about me, and I will announce whether I think that fact is true or false. One fact. So actually, like, drop something in the chat that you actually believe without any doubt in your mind. Death on the line, if you lie, is true about me. Your voice cracks every day. Newsflash alert. Everybody's voice cracks every day. It is very normal to have your voice crack. You want to see perfect timing here, chat? Check it. Perfect timing. No dash. I messed it up. There's a timing you can get it so the bandit gets one shot and doesn't dash. It, like, walks towards the tower. But I messed it up. You haven't finished top 200 in a year? Hey, Ben. I thought we were cool, man. And now I'm kind of questioning if we are cool, bro. Because the fuck? Really, Ben? Ben, the same guy that goes crazy in the chat and asked me to play the lion sound effect? You said the list of facts? Maybe a nice fact, Ben. The fuck? Guys, can I get an L in the chat for Ben's distasteful comment, please? Let's go here. It's all cool, Ben. That's how I see how it is, Ben. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. It's all good, Ben. It's cool. It's fine. But I see where we stand, and I'm gonna use this as a learning experience. Dude, what is he doing? Yo, wait, we're gonna crack him right now. Where did my vine go? Chat, am I tripping or did my vine disappear? What? Did he block it with something? All right, pro play. Never mind, I messed it up again. Chat, I thought I used the vine on the berry and the princess. What? The heck? Come on! Come on! Come on! Fuck! Bad. Wait, we defend this? Come on, Ox. Come on. Go. Go! Pow!
Geek just subscribed.
What's up, Pedal?
I may be eating some Cap'n Crunch, but we all know Ox is the true captain of this ship.
That was Aura. I'm not gonna lie, Heek, that's my favorite donation of the day. I might use that, man. I'm eating Captain Crunch, but Ox is the captain of the ship? Pop! Can Can I get some ice cold emotes in the chat, ma'am? That was corny. That was corny. But Tubby coming in my chat and typing glug a gug gug glug gug glug gug 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 for 5 consecutive minutes wasn't corny. Me being the captain of the ship is corny, but Flo coming in and dropping some heat isn't corny? Try again. If you thought that donation was tough, then drop an ice cold emote. And if you thought it was mad corny, and you think that I'm mad corny, and you want me to shut up and just play the game and not interact with anybody, then go ahead and drop a nerd face in the chat. Okay, hey, Marsh. You're my friend, man. But you just said something very out of character and very disrespectful. Flo. What exactly has Flo done to you? Got you. Nothing. You don't know a single thing about Flo. Go ahead. Drop a fact in the chat about Flo. We the things. I love you, man. But don't you dare drop another blank face emote in my chat. You communicate the issue. If you're upset with me, you express, you use your words. You do not drop a blank face emote. I hate that emote. Okay? Use your words, man. I want to work things out. Coming in the chat and dropping blank face emotes? What's going on, Monk? We got the 55 months in a hoe. Fun fact. I thought this guy had like changed his account name or something a couple years ago because I didn't remember him. Monk has been here for 55 months. So unless he just forgot to turn off auto renewal, this guy's been here for over 12, 24, 36, 48, almost 5 years, guys. I have a fun idea. We are one game away from 2,500 trophies. How about everybody here collectively as a team comes together and drops some chef emotes in the chat? All right, I'm going to close my eyes. And when I open them, we're all going to spam chef emotes in the chat. Don't do it. I'm not insecure. And opening up my iPad web camera that distorts the image is not going to get to me, even if 99% of the chat dedicates their lives and energy towards spamming nerd faces. Oh, jump scare! Check it.
You can laugh at me, you can doubt me, you can block me, you can criticize me, you can look down on me, you can tell me I can't, you can turn people against me, but you can't stop me.
Screenshot. Let's fudging get it, baby. Nothing anybody says can break my flow now. Break my flow, get the pun, because flow's in the chat, and you're breaking my flow? Flow? Can I get a flow? Guys, maybe I should take a week off, to be honest, man. Oh, the accidental prediction. Let's get it. No, we the things, you got to stop me. We the things, do you dislike Flo? Let's take a vote. If you like Flo and think he has good music, drop a 1. If you don't like Flo and don't think he has good music, then drop a 2. Oh, man. Wasted my skeletons there. All goody. What if we go Gobbo Stein at the bridge? What now? Like, he definitely has Mega Knight, right? But then we just go E-Barbs. So who comes out on top? Who comes out on top? Who comes out on top? Place your Batsies, bud. I got a spirit. Pop? Reading is all like a book. Bats! Oh, shoot. Okay, I was trying to make a crazy prediction, but he just played his bats, so that play didn't make any sense. But we still do like 2,000 damage. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. I have no problem with him. I even like his music. Thanks, We the Things. I'm going to choose to not read the last part where you stated that I'm cringe sometimes. I think the word you're looking for is tough and independent and not scared to vocalize his opinions. All right, let's chill. Let's chillax. Oh, here we go again. Blank face emote Town Central. Prediction pop. And now we go Vines. Bar Barrel. And to finish him off, Spirit. Bush down the other lane. Princess in the back. E-Babes at the bridge type beat. Skeletons here. How do you do it, Ox? How do you do it, Ox? How do you do it, Ox? Ability. This matchup is insane, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This matchup is ridiculous. Can probably kind of do whatever I want in a matchup like this. Narcissist. Is there actually a command called Narcissist in my channel? Can the mods, like, actually delete that? Imagine Brittany from Supercell. There's not somebody named Brittany to my knowledge, but we're just pretending, hypothetically. Brittany from Supercell comes to the chat just to scout out all the content creators to see whether or not, you know, who should be invited and whatnot. And the first thing they see is exclamation point narcissist. Wait. Dude, we defended that really well. I'm not gonna lie. That was a scary situation, but we came out on top. Bush here. This is interesting now. Splitty barbs. Dude, this matchup. Come on, baby. Let's go here. Okay. It's getting a little bit touchy. Still good, though. Squee barbs at the bridge. Spirit here, princess there. And that's going to be game. Pop. 2,500 medals. You love to see it. Okay, did you guys know if you follow me on the TikTok, you can turn on post notifications and you always know when I go live? So if it's your first time ever watching my content and you think that you're going to stay and continue watching my content, then drop a smiley face. And if you're not going to continue watching my content and don't think you're going to be a long-time viewer and you think that I'm cringe, then I guess drop a laughing face. On paper, you had matchup. Tegan, I agree with that. I think that's actually a very good way of putting it. On paper refers to performing a brief analysis and judging whether or not, based on the cards played, you have matchup. So yeah, on paper. Yo! Say it with me, Iana! We got the goats in the chat. Iana! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. We did our tournament today, and nobody seemed to have any fun at all. So I think going forward, unless we find a fun way to reinvent Tournament Thursdays, we're completely canceling it. But it's still been a great stream, and JP's dropping a call. Can we get some JP responsive emotes in the chat to shout out Ian in the chat for the 5 subs? You're not going to China? Do you even have a passport? Yes, I do. Look, Billy, I know you consider me to be this like small, tiny, malnourished skeleton, homeschooled guy that has no friends and doesn't have a passport and has never been to a country abroad. But I actually have seen the world a little bit. I've been to London. I've been to Paris. And that's it. But in order to, you know, travel internationally, you do need a passport. I've lived. Okay? I'm 28. Okay? I don't want you guys speaking to me like I'm some kind of a toddler. Based on the way that I've acted in the channel today, and this is a question exclusively for the first-time viewers, so one last and final time, I know this is probably getting annoying, drop a 1 in the chat if you're a first-time viewer. An anorexic Ellen DeGeneres? Okay, you know what? Nope. I'm ignoring chat. And Australia too. That too, Billy. Nope. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No boundaries. No respect. Can you stop spamming ones? Bro traveled from upstairs to downstairs. Jacob, have you been here for longer than 15 seconds? Because you've been here for longer than 15 seconds, you would know, based on what I literally just fudging said, that I've been to Paris, I've been to London, and I've been to Australia. Do you ever wish you were taller? Nope. Do you know that if you're like too tall, on average, statistically speaking, you're projected to live a shorter life? If I could choose to wake up tomorrow and be 6 foot instead of 5'11", I would not accept that opportunity. I love my height, and I'm not insecure. And before people start spamming 5'11", LMAFAO, LMAFAO. Look, my name is 1989. Ooh, we got a cry face in the chat. 5'11" is tall. Statistically speaking, if you're super tall, you have a shorter lifespan. Okay, and 5'11" is tall. 5'6"? I'm not 5'6". Half the people spamming laughing faces, legit, no cap, are shorter than me. So if you are taller than 5'11", then drop a cry face in the chat, I guess.
Ian_M334 cheered X500, London and Paris are alright. Amsterdam is much more fun though. Drooling face emoji, you should try Thailand though, I think you'd really have a good time though.
I'll be honest, man, like Thailand, I've heard has very good views and very good scenery. But it kind of feels like to me, and maybe I'm wrong, that you're only referencing Thailand because Thailand is known for having lots of femboys. I'm not into guys. What am I thinking of? Wait, am I thinking of? How would you know? Hold on, wait a second, there's a Ladyboys. Wait, am I thinking of a different place? Hey, can you guys, why is everybody spamming question marks in the chat? Guys, how would you know? It's what I've heard. What? Canceled? Why would I be for saying I think that a certain country has a lot of femboys, I'm getting canceled? What is going on? You're weird? I'm weird, Rob? I'm the weird one, Rob? Topley said this in the chat, and your response was W.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox, my 66-year-old grandpa got thirsty watching her stream that he's drinking the stream. Free drink easy. Free drink easy.
So here, who's the weirdo? Me? Option A or option B? Rob. Option B. What is going on, guys? I've just heard that Thailand has a lot of ladyboys. Are ladyboys and femboys not... Wait, aren't they like similar... You know what, guys? I'm going to focus on my game right now because you guys are trying to like catch me on like definitions and stuff. And I'm not a bigot and I'm not a weirdo and I'm not getting canceled and I don't know what's going on today. Okay? So if you support me and also just want me to play the game and think that I'm not a freak, then drop a hey and I'm going to say hey back. They're different? Are they? What's the definition of offensive Tesla versus defensive Tesla? Audrey, I swear to God, if you ask me one more question about offensive Tesla versus defensive Tesla. Truth nuke, Tesla can be played offensively. For instance, if you go Expo at the bridge and you place a Tesla next to it, your Tesla is an offensive Tesla. It's assisting to take out units that attack the Expo. Rather than placing a Tesla down dead center to defend a Hog Rider or a Giant or something like that, Tesla can be played defensively and offensively. Fact. Dude, look at my Copa count, man. Check it. 485 in the world. Can I get a pop? What's going on, Big Log CR? You're the GOAT, man. What's going on, Slithering Ooze? Can I get a pop? Really, Tegan? Poop? Really? Pedro? Poop? Does anybody else want to type poop? 5 years old? Like, what? If you bought me a $1 lottery ticket and I won $100 million from it, how much do you think I should give you? Jacob, if I give you a $1 lottery ticket and you win $1 million, I don't think you owe me anything. Because I gave it to you. And I will not be upset if you gave me $0.
Ian_M334 cheered X500. I was referring to the scenery and culture and food, and it's a relatively cheap vacation. You just had to bring up the Lady Boys freaky out streamer.
I've heard that Thailand has a lot of ladyboys, bro. Has nobody else heard that? There's nothing wrong with that. That's just what I've heard. Why is every... Well, Ian, that's very nice of you to bring up a recommendation for a good vacation, man. Maybe at some point in my life, I will consider visiting Thailand, man. I just, you know, based on your history of comments, I just thought you were going somewhere else, and I guess I apologize, except I don't apologize. Because the line doesn't apologize. And I did nothing wrong. But thank you so much for the 500 bits, Ian. What am I playing against? I have not been paying attention at all this game, guys. Like, not even a tiny bit. Rude. It's a joke, Allie. It's a joke. And Ian's not mad at me, okay? How? How? Hello? What? Hello? 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 Wait a second. What are you doing? Yo, beef. We got a 5 gifted sub donation from the Go Beef. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Beef. I want everybody spamming it W Beef in the chat. How is that not? I'm so... You went with a golem in the... I don't understand the game. Beef, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fun fact, Beef has actually gifted a couple hundred subs to the channel. Actually, wait, Beef, it says you've gifted 49 subs, but I swear you've gifted a lot more than that. Or maybe I'm thinking of bits or something else, but you still gifted a lot of subs to the channel, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Now it's like awkward because I'm like miscategorizing things in my head, but thank you so much for the subs, guys. Can we get some chef emotes in the Evan, don't do that. I'm trying to express my gratitude, and sometimes when a top gifter comes in and drops a lot of subs, I reference the total amount that they've gifted to pay respects. Beef, I can absolutely give you a wheel spin. Now go ahead and drop a chef emote in the chat. On God, I have not seen a single person dropping a chef emote in my chat today, guys. What is that? Let's get some chef emotes in the chat. Now, yo, Vishmo, yo, Modjed. Happy 1-year anniversary, big dog. What's cooking? Good looking? Is there a reason why for your 1-year anniversary you came in my chat and dropped not 1, not 2, not...
Majed_002 just subscribed. Oxalate nerd, oxalate nerd, oxalate nerd, oxalate nerd.
So to celebrate our 1-year anniversary, you dropped 4 nerd faces. I think that's kind of fake, Modjed, but I do appreciate the gift. This is for Beef. And it lands on... Mommy. So, guys, before you spam like question marks in the chat, I'm not a weirdo. I just thought it'd be funny to make a wheel spin called Mommy. Most of you guys probably know what this is. Maybe some of the new viewers don't. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Reminder to not make weird, degenerate, like incel-like comments. Moan faces. Baddie. I want that. Give me some of that. I want that. Stuff like that is very uncomfortable and deeply unsettling. So, give me a couple minutes to go get dressed up. And Gamesy just came in the chat requesting the Mommy wheel spin as well. So this is perfect. Henry, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Josue Pop. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for the sub, Henry. Beef, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Good to have you back in the channel. And I'll see you guys momentarily. 1 second. So I can't see. So this is the Mommy wheel spin, guys. It's the Mother Witch cosplay. Fun fact, we do new subathons every couple months, and I always allow you guys to vote on my new cosplay costume. The next cosplay that's coming will be the Rune... Hey, Tegan. It's a lot of moan faces in the chat. Hey, mods? Can we please work together to contain the flow of demonic spewage in the chat? Okay, I can't take this off until I win a game. And it's very hard to see. Okay, you couldn't pull out of that? Mods! Can somebody please ban that guy? Hello? Audrey, you're a mod. Typing LMAFAO after somebody states you couldn't pull me out of that is a direct confliction and infringement of the policy that we have in this channel. All right, let's lock in, guys. Beef, hope you're enjoying whatever this is. I am in desperate need of reworking the wheel spins, to be honest. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2. I always thought that the Mother Witch was fine. Okay, guys, respectfully, any comment that has the I got a little bit upset, and I thought it'd be funny as a joke to pretend to punch the camera, and I accidentally punched the monitor, and now my knuckle kind of hurts a little bit. Okay? For those calling me dumbass, stop it. For those typing muted in the chat, kind of ironic, you call me a dumbass when you guys are spamming muted when the mic fudging dropped on the ground. I think we are all very well aware of the status of the microphone. The punch of a toddler, yeah? You feel tough saying that, Tegan? Try this one on for size. 4,000 HP tower with Mother Witch helmet equipped. How much HP after the punch? Bang! Bang! That was a big one, chat. That was like a combination of a Sparky connecting to the tower and an evil E-Barb spear. That was kind of nuts. Ian, thank you so much for the 500-bit donation. You look like a Make-A-Wish kid dressed up as Magneto.
Ian underscore M334 cheered X500. You look like a Make-A-Wish kid dress up as Magneto.
I don't know who Magneto is, but first of all, can you guys just go ahead and type a disagree in the chat? This is Magneto. I'm wearing a Mother Witch costume, buddy. Okay? The intention is to not look tough. I'm cosplaying as a female. Why am I cosplaying as a female? Is it option A, I'm a freak, a closeted freak, and I enjoy doing this kind of a thing, and I pretend that I don't like it, but I love it? Or is it option B, my channel is full of freaks, and I let you guys vote on my cosplays, and you guys are the ones that vote on a female costume each and every single time. Option B. All right, we got to put this on and win a game, guys. I'm not going to talk to anybody. Please keep your disgusting comments to yourselves, respectfully. By the way, guys, show of hands, who here has seen my new TikTok today? We have like a banger new TikTok. It's like, I'll see you guys in 2 hours, man. Everybody's voice cracks. If you have a dad, and your dad is 50 plus, I guarantee you, your dad's voice cracks too. If you have never heard a man above the age of 20 have a voice crack like mine, then drop a nerd face in the chat. I've never had my dad's voice crack, Cap. Natalie, that's a blatant lie. That's a blatant lie.
Deleted by Chloe.
What? What about Chloe? Message God. Guys, the whole like message deleted by Chloe thing isn't funny. It's rude and toxic. Chloe is a fantastic mod who does a lot for the channel. Coming in and spamming message deleted by Chloe invalidates the hard work that she puts in. Okay? Going forward, I don't want to see anybody typing. That was insane. What is it, Jacob? My voice cracked. Everybody's voice cracks. Hello? Hey, buddy, where's your skeleton army? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's a big spear connection. Ooh, that's a big spear connection. We're going to go Bush. Oh, I don't... Okay. It's hard to see with this on, guys, respectfully. You know, I'm going to consider popping a Vine. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Let's go Spirit. Chat, I can't see. I thought he was going to go Skeleton Army, man. I can't see. Cannot see. Oh my god, what am I doing? This matchup should be so free. I mean, that's good. That's good. Let's go Bush here. Let's go here. Yo, the value. The value. Give me that gang. Give me that gang. Give me that gang. He gives up. Pop. Just like that. Top 5 hundo in the world. Now go ahead and drop a demon emote in the chat. And we're going to shout on every singular demon emote. Hanex Hane bites the dust. Yo, Ian. Thank you so much for another 500 bits, big dog. Chat, Ian has been pumping it tonight.
Ian underscore M334 cheered X500. Hey, I don't want to make this a big thing, but why am I the sole name on the smash list behind you? I like you, Ox, but not like that. Please respect my boundaries.
Oh, okay, so let me explain for a second, guys. If you look behind me, it does say Smash List, and then it does say Ian below that. Let me be very clear right now. About 30 minutes ago, we were doing this segment where I was trying to smash 5 guys back to back, and I was going to document every single guy on the list. Unfortunately, I got railed my first game. I got cooked. Wasn't even close. And I forgot about the challenge, and Ian came in and dropped 5 subs. And I was like, who's the GOAT? Ian's the GOAT. And so without thinking, I forgot to erase the Smash List part, and I simply wrote out the word Ian. So if you believe me, drop a 1. And if you think I'm lying to cover up my fantasy of my viewers, then drop a nerd face. Guys, respectfully, man, there are no Oxalate files. I'm not into the male gender. I have never and will never flirt with a viewer. Go and drop a nerd face in the chat if you ever see me flirt with a viewer. Oh, wait, I haven't. Okay, and this was an accident. Okay? Like, if the Oxalate files were put under a microscope and you learned every single detail about my life, what is something that you believe that you would find? You know you would find, chat? Jack Diddley Squat. Because I'm a normal guy, a nice guy, a jacked guy, a strong guy, and a top 500 Clash Royale player. 25-45, top 5 hundo. What up? What's up? We push it up, baby. Can't wait for the Oxalate files to drop. There are no Oxalate files. It's one of my biggest flexes is I don't have any skeletons in my closet. No, I'm just going to say it. I hate Jason. I hate this guy. I don't actually hate this guy, but it's like anytime I'm pushing up, I face off against Jason, bro. Every fudging time. The 11th Jason. I had never heard of the 11th Jason until a month ago, and now every day, it's Jason this, Jason that. I don't... All right, let's lock in. Maybe a Vine here. Does he slap a P.E.K.K.A down? Nope, doesn't get it down in time. All right, that's not bad. I love this Gaia. That was a misclick. But it's fine. I would imagine we have a good matchup here. Yo, Jacob loving the lion emotes. Blue Scenic not loving the Jason Ice Cold spam. Pop! Nasty. Nasty. Skeletons. Any spirit. Poppity pop. Push at the bridge. Other lane. Alright. Let's go, princess. You peck at me, I e-babe you. Your choice. Your choice. Let's go here. Oh, Ox! Oh. It would have been really good if I got the vine down right away, but I didn't. So, what would have been a really good play turned into a very much not so good play. It's kind of sucky. That should get no damage, though. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wait. Wait, double push! Double push! Double push! JP's popping a call. Vine comes down. Pop. Eat barbs. Magic A's not going to be enough. Pop. Shorty. Bang! Season PB. What was that? What was that about the whole ice cold Jason spam? Ice cold Jason? More like ice cold O. Can I get some ice cold O's in the chat? Nerf the bush, nerf your mom. How about that, Audrey? Pop. Just like that, 422 in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, we are one singular game away from top 400 in the world. Diddy, can you stop spamming the big hoe? We don't allow the word hoe in the channel, first of all, yet you're using it to attack me. The big hoe? Guys, can you repeat after me the big O? Okay. Mods, can somebody time out Diddy for like 2 minutes? I'm being serious, by the way. Typing the big ho in the chat is definitely worthy of a timeout. Why would you disrespect my amazing mother for that? For what, Audrey? I said they need to nerf your mom because she's such an amazing lady and sweet person. Her name is Caroline. I think we had lunch like 2 months ago. It was at this one convention where you could like meet your favorite streamer, and I remember your mom, Caroline, got in line and she met up and she said, "Hey, my daughter loves your content. Thank you for being an inspiration." I said, "No problem, Caroline. I really appreciate that so much." And so when I said that we should nerf your mom, I was just trying to compliment her because if you should nerf something, that means that something is too good. Waffles, thank you so much for the 10 months in a row, man. What's your order at McDonald's? Changing it up. Waffles, I love you, man. But I'm going to drop the biggest, juiciest, creamiest truth nuke of all time. McDonald's is F tier. McDonald's has the worst fast food in the entire world. They got some good shakes. They got some good desserts. But most of it just tastes like crusty, dusty slop. Okay, the burgers taste sour. The fries are almost never hot. Okay, and you're spending like $15 on a meal. Okay, McDonald's is dog water. The same people that like McDonald's over like Chick-fil-A or Hot Dave's Chicken are the same type of people that think that SpongeBob is a good show. The same type of people that think that Cinnamon Toast Crunch is an S-tier cereal. The same people that think that In-N-Out is a reason to go to the West Coast. In-N-Out is buns. So if you guys agree with my truth nukes, then type true. And if you think that I'm an idiot and you want me to shut up, then I guess drop an A or face in the chat. No, I think McDonald's has some okay food, man. I just think it's mad overpriced. I don't really go to McDonald's that often. When I do, though, I do get a quarter pounder with a large fry and a strawberry milkshake with extra cream on top. Thank you, Waffles, so much for the sub, man. You're the GOAT. And, you know, I'm just joshing around. What? What? Tell us stop. You're supposed to be the one that keeps the fries hot? Oh, Marsh. That was funny, get it? Because I have no real-life skill sets, and if I wasn't playing Clash, I would, in fact, be putting fries in people's bags. LMAO. Oh, wait, is the joke in the room with us? Because I don't think the joke is in the room with us, chat. How you doing today, Ox? What's up, big sexy daddy? I'm doing great now that you're here. By the way, his name is Big Sexy Daddy. I'm not referring to him as that. Guys, you did the same thing last night. Tegan, you did the same thing last night. That's his name. Wow. Freeze and zap, yeah? What if I told you I'm going to win this game because I'm better? Dude, that sound effect is so tough. It gets me going every time. You guys like the thunder sound effect, like all said and done? Like, is that a sound effect that you want to see in the channel in the future? He might go E-Barbs the bridge. He does. I am so bad at the game, I guess, man. Or maybe E-Barbs take no skill. And I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just upset, man. I don't know. It's easy to get cheese in this game, man. I'm sorry I don't know the exact interaction of an Evo E-Barb raged up with fudging Battle Ram and Mother Witch behind it. Can you guys shut up? Guys, Clash is a hard game, and I'm top 500, okay? A little bit of grace goes a long way. You're playing E-Barbs. Hey, Natalie. I'm allowed to play the card that I criticize. Okay? I've probably won games today for silly reasons. But I'm allowed to acknowledge, right, losing to the card as well. E-Barbs are very broken and very overpowered, disgustingly so. And subsequently, lots of silly interactions take place. Okay? You're just has no skill. No, he's playing Freeze and Battle Ram. I would disagree.
Exis cheered X500. Hey dumbass, a few things really quick. One, thanks for encouraging me to drink alcohol, especially on weekdays.
Never
Can
ever
zero
done
down
that.
of my mind, RN. 2, SpongeBob isn't a good show, it's a great show. And
Nope.
3, an In-N-Out slander will not be tolerated. In-N-Out is easily a top 3 fast food burger. W rage bait, so I'll just rage bait.
Oh,
back.
that's crazy.
Die,
In-N-Out is at
Georgia and
top
South Sandwich
3.
Islands emoji. Die, South Georgia and
No.
South Sandwich Islands emoji. Die, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji. Die, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji.
Do I have consent to
South
skip this,
Georgia and
guys?
South Sandwich Islands emoji. Die, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji. South Georgia and
All
South
right, you want a
Sandwich
truth
Island.
nuke? If you like SpongeBob, you play Expo. And you probably think it takes skill. There's a truth nuke. EAQ, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Never once have I ever encouraged drinking alcohol on the weekdays. Have you guys ever heard me say, hey guys, I think you should all try popping some Tito's on a weekday? That fireball in the cabinet, whip it out. Get your stepmom, Jane. Pop some shots, rip some shots with Jane. No. And I'm not tilting, guys. I'm 2 games away from 2,600 medals. What do you guys think is like the least skilled deck of all time? Like the least skilled archetype of all time, historically speaking? Like you think of this deck and your first thought is, like that is not a deck that anybody respects. Golem, fair enough, your deck. I mean, my deck is broken, man. The meta is silly, chat. It's just all E-barbs and vines and random combinations of cards that amplify the E-barb abilities. It's like every deck is geared to maximize E-barbs. And I understand my deck is broken too, by the way. Like, my deck should not exist. We'll go here. Did I miss? How do I miss? How did I miss? My finger slipped, man. I don't even know how that happened. What? Check it. Princess Protection Program. Princess Protection Program. Vine at the ready, Freddy. Alright, fair enough. Let's go here. And wait a second. Not bad, honestly. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can we stop talking about food? I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. You know what I want right now, chat? I want one of those like 12-inch hot dogs that you guys get at like Costco. You guys know the hot dogs I'm talking about? Costco has the best hot dogs, man. And they cost like $2. Dude, I could probably tank like 3 of them. No troll. And they have really good smoothies too, man. Costco sounds so good right now. They're so good. Tyrone? What does Tyrone have to do with anything? What? Vine? Pop. Wait, why is he pushing through me right now? Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Tony boy, what's going on? It's the guy that comes in every day and goes on and on and on about how much he hates me, but always donates. He says, I hate you again. What's going on, Tony? Oh, Tony, I love you, man. I love you, Tony. Dude, this is so boring. On God, they need to buff the pho on a Goblin Drill. Goblin Drill got nerfed this season. They made it so you no longer get damage on spawn. They actually need to buff it, unironically. It's in such a bad spot. Wow. Wow. Ah! Chat, they need to buff the pho. Guys, we don't have to hate on everything that I say. I can express some valid opinions. Okay, I'm a person. Goblin Drill is the most oppressed win condition in the entire game. The only range of trophies that you see Goblin Drill have any usage is top 200 in the world. This narrative, this perspective that Goblin Drill needs a nerf again is ridiculous. Everybody's playing Bowler. Everybody's playing Dark Prince. Everybody's playing Hero Valk, Evo Valk, and furthermore, they nerfed the Goblin Drill this season again. It does no damage on spawn. If you guys agree that Goblin Drill is oppressed and we need a buff, then say aye. And if you think that Goblin Drill needs a nerf, not the E-Barbs, not the Valk, not the Berserker, we should nerf the Goblin Drill, then drop a laughing face and lose all respect. All respect. Yo, what's going on, Jackie? What's going on, Jackie? Jackie is a fellow Clash Royale content creator extraordinaire and a very nice person. So if you guys are looking for a new creator to follow and watch, recommend Jackie Parfait. What's going on? Goblin Joe should heal the tower. That's actually a good idea. I'm not even trolling. Imagine you drill your opponent and it... Wait. What am I saying? No. What? No. What? Okay. Guys, I think I might have to end my stream soon. The brain cells are not functioning at high capacity right now. Making it so that the drill heals the tower would actually be another nerf to Goblin Drill. In my head, I was thinking like it heals your own tower, which I guess it technically would, right? Because if you drill yourself, which is like an interesting prospect, but overall, no, that would definitely be a nerf. Oxalate took 5 minutes to recognize the presence of another creator. I'm quick with it, man. And newsflash alert. And I'm going to get trolled. People are going to laugh at me. I read about 85% of all my YouTube comments. 90% of Twitch and 75% of TikTok. Drill D's. Are we 5 years old, Natalie? And whoever pinned that comment, which is definitely Audrey, are we also 5 years old? Drop a laughing face in the chat if you find that to be funny. Guys, we have the lowest viewership we've had on TikTok in like, I don't even know, like 3 months maybe, man. We have like 255 in the chat, and that's fine. It's not about the viewership, but how about coming in the channel and pinning Drill D's? Maybe not the right strat. Because you don't read us. I read TikTok chat too much. I actually think the biggest barrier to my growth as a content creator is reading the chat too much. Because people come in the chat and they see that all I'm doing is interacting, and either A, they don't care, so they leave because they don't know what I'm talking about, or option B, they think that they can get attention too in the same way, and if they don't get attention in 10 seconds, they dip. All right, let's try this. I'm not going to say anything for 5 minutes, and we're going to see if the viewership goes up or down. Ready, set, go.
I hate you, you look like Jackie, brother.
Why was that so loud? What? I hate you, you look like Jackie? Jackie who? Jackie Parfait? Are you what is the joke? I look like a female? I don't. Can I get an L in the chat for Tony for a joke that makes no sense at all? The fuck? So Jackie, a fellow content creator, has emerged on the YouTube chat. And I said, hey, what up? And then 2 minutes later, we get a $5 donation from Tony that says, I hate you. You look like Jackie, brother. All right, guys. 5-minute challenge. You couldn't last 10 seconds? 10 seconds? Try 5 minutes. not trying to break the rule, chat, but if you guys could please go ahead and drop some thunder emotes in the chat. We're the defenders push. Easy peasy, guys. We can do this. No! No, it's not! Oh my goodness. Bro, he's pumped me so many times. I don't... Bro, I need a... 5! No! My Vine came down a second too. Hey guys, I don't have a response to the pump. Which is why myself and pretty much every content creator and anyone that plays the game of Clash Royale ever states with confidence that pump is a bad card for the game. Okay? It is so toxic and damaging to the healthy state of the game. In fact, that Clash Royale even made it so you can't have pump in your starting hand. What is it, Blue Scenic? It's dropping a lot of nerd faces, man. Just trying to share my opinion. Yo, Mr. Carrot, thank you so much for the 7 months in a hoe. What's up, my goat? Dude, you're so nice. Look at that, man. I'm smiling. He's smiling. Everybody's smiling. Okay? Drops a 7-month in a row sub and says, what up, my goat? That's someone that you should aspire to be like. That is somebody that you should befriend in the channel. Okay? Let's get some dubbies in the chat for Mr. Carrot. I'm having a fantastic night, Mr. Carrot. Thank you so much. We also got Tony with the $2, and he says, I hate you more for loving me. It's called the turn the other cheek approach. If you're walking down the road one day and a lady approaches you, we'll say her name is Melissa. Melissa walks up to you and she goes, hey, I think you're chopped as shit. And she slaps you in the face, and she slaps you in the face again, and then she spits on your face. You have a couple options. You could walk away, you could yell, or you can turn the other cheek and just take it like a man and then walk onward. I adopt the turn the other cheek approach. I love everybody. All right, here we go, guys. Chloe, as much as I would love to 2v2 with you, I don't really want to 2v2 right now. But maybe some other time. Yo, Zenny and Ian, both dropping a bitty donation. Zenny, thank you for the 100 bits, and Ian, thank you for the 500. Zenny says, I haven't tuned in for a few days. Did you miss me, or did you miss my donations? Zenny, you were here yesterday. 1000%.
Ian _ M334 cheered X500. Ox, do you drive a Prius? Also, can you please erase my name from the board? If not, you'll be hearing from my attorney.
I'm sorry, Ian. That's my bad, man. So again, guys, to rehash, I did a Smash challenge today where I wanted to like smash 5 guys, and so I wrote Smash list, and then I forgot about the challenge, and then Ian dropped subs, so I wrote Ian's name on the board. I did not mean to add Ian to the Smash list board. It's my bad, Ian, and thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Appreciate that, and thank you for the communication as well. All right, for real this time, I'm not going to say anything for 5 minutes. Is this something you guys want to confirm? Yes, no? And if you type yes, you can just type yes, not yes, with like all capitalized letters. In that instance, I would say that you're doing too much. So yes or no? Do you want me to shut up for a few minutes? Kang is the GOAT? No, I would disagree with Kang being the GOAT. He made a clan called Ox is Ugly, Ox is Chopped, and Pho, Grace and Leo. It's pretty weird, to be honest. All right, 5 minutes. No conversation at all. Nothing. If I say a single thing, once this game starts, I will donate 200 gifted subs. 200. Damn, we struggling to find a game, guys. Either Clash Royale is dead, or we've been cooking, been popping. Pop. Mods, can we make a prediction?
Mar MCS Pins cheered X500. I watched yesterday's VOD and it was hard to watch you pretend like you were ending stream because of chat toxicity when it's obvious to anyone that it was just that your player ran out of batteries.
Ian_M334 just subscribed.
¿Puedo pedir un refresco? Un refresco. ¿Puedo pedir? Can I get a pop? Pop. Can I get a pop? Pop.
Cloudzilly cheered X500. Come here, Daddy Oxman. Eat nup 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 eat nup 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 keep nup 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 eat nup nup movies nup keep nup 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 nup. Cloudzilly cheered X500. Blow yeah. Daddy Ox. You're the best player on Clash Royale. It's 2017 all over again. I love your yapping. Keep going, Daddy.
The game is over. I'm allowed to talk. First of all, can we please get some W's in the chat for Ian for the 5 gifted subs? Okay? I try to tell you via voice chat, okay, text-to-speech on my phone to drop a pop, and nobody dropped a pop. So can we get a pop? Drop 5 subs! Second of all, Tubley. Oh, yeah, Daddy Ox, glub, 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 glub. It's 2017 all over again. Glub, glub. What do you think about that, chat? Is that a W? Do you like that? You like that? You want more of that? You want to see our channel continue to dive lower and lower into the depths of hell? You want Satan to get a good grip of my channel? Guys, I need everyone in the chat to condemn and expel the evil that is Tubbly and drop an L. Okay? I need every single person in the chat to come forward and type no. So either type no or type L or something like that. Okay? Satan? I said Satan, not Satan. Satan? Can we stop? It's like when I say dentist and everybody spams dentist in the chat. Repeat after me, dentist. Mr. McSpins, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's play true or false. He says, I watched yesterday's VOD and it was hard to watch you pretend to end stream because of chat toxicity. But what's more obvious to anybody watching is that you ended the stream because your plug ran out of batteries. Is that true or false, guys? I have a vibrating rose stuffed up my aw. Like, dude, stop. No, we're not. Connecticut Athlete, thank you so much for the $2, man. You got me addicted to Sleep Token? No way. No way. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it. There are individuals in the chat that are not afraid to not be a sheep, to stand up for themselves and acknowledge the bliss that is Sleep Token. You know what? I'm going to do a song request from the Big O right now. Chat, 5 minutes. No chat. Let's cook. And do not spam any nerd faces, ZZZs, or this shit got me fried, cry face, it's so bad, until the song is over.
At Toyota's national sales event, set your sights on even more summer fun.
Peak. We are 5 seconds into the song. Evan, can you stop spamming ruining my high? I'm sorry that your drug-induced state of being is suffering. Drop an angry face in the chat if you're blasted off the Zaw and this song is ruining your high.
Sulfur on your breath, grinding in my chest. You will never have to talk about it. You'll never want to talk about it. Fury, true damn late. Reason dislocates, and you'll never have to talk about it. You'll never want to talk about it. I was more than just a body in your passenger seat, and you were more than just somebody I was destined to meet. I see you go half blind when you're looking at me, but I am between the secondhand smoke and the glass on the street.
Somebody said something disgusting. This something has been said before, so I need to take a second to pause it. And before the whole chat starts spamming, thank God, relax. This song is goated. Somebody in the channel just said, Ox probably listens to Dax. I'm not sure if you guys know who Dax is. But no. No, I don't listen to Dax.
Gave me nothing whatsoever but a reason to leave. You say you want me, but you know I'm not what you need. But I am. When you sit there, acting like you know me, acting like you only brought me here to get below me. Never mind the death threats, plotting at the
Respectfully, Gramps, I would rather be a stop sign for 28 years than listen to Z's token. Pause button emoji. This shit. Pause button emoji. This shit. Pause button emoji. This shit.
It's
Pause
called
button
sleep
emoji.
token,
This
not
shit.
disease
Pause button
token,
emoji.
dumbass.
This shit. Pause button emoji. This shit.
I can't
Pause
focus
button
on my
emoji.
game when literally
This shit.
every
Put
person in
some
the chat
real
is
music
clowning
like
on
that.
art. If you're enjoying the music, say aye. Nice, guys. Why did I just get clocked with a 1,000-0 matchup? Why did I just get clocked with a 1,000-0 matchup? Because you guys are heavily distracting me. I want to win. I want to conquer. And now I've lost 3 games in a row. And chat is spamming disease token. If you like the music, drop a smiley face. If that's the worst shit you've ever listened to, and that music reminds you of Dax, then drop a laughing face in the chat.
Why go downtown when you can get out of town?
You judge me as driving me crazy, so when it's too deep, I say fuck it and drown in some liquor. I write these verses in blood, I got chapters for days to my heart.
True or false? That's my favorite artist. That's my number 1. That's my ride or die. That's my boy. $100 gifted subs. You win 2 games in a row with Expo. Maddie, I love you, but I'm going to turn down your challenge, ma'am. I'd be lucky to win 1 game, let alone 2. And you might say, oh, Ox, you're turning down an opportunity to win $600. There's not a chance in hell I win 1 game, let alone 2. What's actually going to happen is I'm going to get railed. I'm going to get cooked. There is no chance in hell. Expo is terrible in the meta, and I'm terrible with Expo. It's not going to happen. Respect. Is what a loser would say. Mods, can we please get a prediction for 2 games in a row with Expo? Fire it up. A storm is a brew. A storm is a brew. Let's try it. Yeah, E-Spirit, you're right, you're right. Thank you. Alright. We're going to go ahead and come together as a community and channel our inner lions together. So go ahead and drop a lion emote in the chat if you think that we're going to respectfully smash 2 guys back to back and claim 100 gifted subs in the chat from the GOAT, Matty Ho! Lion emotes, guys. It's walkout time. Check it. There's one thing you should know about me. It is that
You can laugh at me. You can doubt me. You can block me. You can criticize me. You can look down on me. You can tell me I can't.
shut
You can
the
turn
fuck
people
up.
against me.
Dude, I'm so sick of the furnace walk comments. This is so cringe. Okay? What's more cringe, chat? The furnace walk comments? Okay. Or my epic walkout. All right, apparently I missed a donation. Give me a second, man. But yeah, drop some demon emotes if you guys believe in me. That walkout was tough as fuck, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Scenic, thank you so much for the $2, and I'm so sorry that I missed your donation. I love you, and you're a goated mod. Hey, Daddy. Oh, already breaking one of my rules, man. No referencing me as Daddy. W. Tubby from YouTube. Tubby dropped like 15 donations today, which I do appreciate all the donations, but every one was simulating the act of drinking or sucking or gobbling something. And I think I speak on the behalf of everybody when I say it made us very uncomfy. We also got Pleasant with the 100 bits. Thanks, man. What's up, Poppy Blinker Checkpoint? Gift sub if you use bar putt. Blinker Checkpoint. Is anybody else hitting a blinky checkpoint? Go. Smiley face in chat. Smiley face in chat if you're hitting a blinky checkpoint. Guys, drugs are bad. No drug references in the channel. Bella, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you ever do a house tour? I'd love to see all the updates. Bella, I would love to show you the house. I'd love to show everybody my house. But a few months ago, my girlfriend went live upstairs, and I popped on her stream and told you guys I was going to be on the stream. And so I went upstairs, and I picked up her phone and tried to show you guys the kitchen. And 99% of the comments were, ew, holy chopped, ew, go away, yucky. So I would never be showing a house tour ever, because that was just not very nice. Maybe 5 years old, yucky. Do it again? I don't know if I want to, Bella. It's like chat betrayed my trust. Respectfully. 2 tries. Let's go. Let's do it, Maddie. So we're in copper. What does that mean, Cred? Cred, try to be positive in a nice guy challenge impossible. Fight you, Cred. It's a pre-fight you. Why did I try to activate the ice spirit? I was not logged into the chat. Okay, we got a matchup. We should probably win, I guess. Unless he has rocket. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, if you princess me, I'm gonna log you. I don't trust it.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox. My 66-year-old realized he doesn't understand your channel. He was so focused on your looks and realized he doesn't get it. What is it that you do? On Twitch it says you're retired being a pro Clash Royale player and content creator, but you're still doing both. Grandpa doesn't know if he should continue watching her stream as an of channel anymore. I mean, he still will. Grandpa very thirsty.
Evan_1412 just subscribed.
Evan, I love you. Thank you for the 31 months in a row. That's a different Evan, by the way. This Evan is awesome sauce as well. And doesn't come in the chat and say anything antagonizing. He's just a nice guy. Also, chat, this matchup is actually, like, very good. So I need to focus up. I'm going to catch up on any donations I've missed in just a moment. Dude, like, how do I even... What? Am I just... dude, I... It's really bad gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. This is really bad gameplay. I'm not going to lie. Fireball cycle? Alright, do we defensive expo chat? Yes or no? Darren, I appreciate the advice, man, but I think it's too late, man. At this point, I need an expo connection. But you're definitely not wrong. I should have just defended the entire game. This is why I don't accept Expo challenges, because I suck at Expo. And Expo sucks in the meta, man. Oh, this is so bad. So bad. W reaction time, I guess. Wait. I thought you were low in elix. I thought you were low in a pop. This is sad. This is terrible. I'm not having fun. Guys, as Darian said in the chat, you psycho fireballs and spells and defend well. Okay? I was responding to comments in the chat. It's so cringe how you guys sit here and call me buns over and over. Expo's easy, right? X-Men? Expo's not good in the meta. The strategy is cringe, especially when you have a very good matchup. Okay? I've acknowledged many, many times in the past that Expo does take skill. I just think it's insufferable to play against, and respectively, nobody likes it. You know what I'm saying? Okay? I'm not saying Expo takes no skill. Okay? You're not Airfan? Airfan has left the channel cred. How about we not bring up sensitive subjects? Evan, thank you for the $1. Is this your way of trying to bring Airfan back? Can we stop discussing Airfan, please, guys? You think I'm playing Expo because I miss Airfan? Let me guess. I miss Airfan because he's dropped $10,000 in my channel, and that's the only reason why I want him back in my channel. Go to drop a laughing face in the chat if you think the only reason I want Airfan back is for the money. Evan, bless your heart. Thank you so much for the 31 months in a row. I think you're the GOAT. And you know what, Evan? I like you as an Evan more than the other Evan. Pop! Just kidding, Evan. That's a joke, man. Joke. Good old chat spams. What the F? W to both Evans, man. Did I offer something? All right. Should have used offensive Teslas. It's not funny. We had a debate today on whether or not a Tesla can be played offensively, and I said, yeah, it can. You go Expo Tesla the bridge, that's an offensive Tesla. Do you think your ear is normal? How is it so attached at the bottom? So weird. Don't go zoom anymore. It's called an attached earlobe, dumbass. It's not even uncommon. Sorry, I don't want to be rude, man, but you guys are being not so nice. Like, do you think your ear is normal? No, I have a crazy, abnormal, ugly-ass ear, bozo. If you've never seen an attached earlobe, then drop a clown face in the chat. March, I swear to God! Why did you snipe? Okay, Split Archers and Mac. You snipe me with Firecracker Hog? I'm gonna cook you. Fight you, Marsh. Marsh played an offensive cannon? Yes, he did. You're actually correct. Marsh did, in fact, play an offensive cannon. Because buildings can be played offensively. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not... You need ear surgery? Thanks, Marsh. $600 on the line, and your goofy ass snipes me with the hardest matchup in the entire game. Very mature. Can I get some W's in the chat for Marsh, please? Damn, I think Marsh just lost connection. That's quite unfortunate, man. Damn. Misclick? Damn! I'm sorry to hear that, Marsh. Just know I have nothing to do with any of this, chat, and I'm not... I never asked for a free win, and I don't want a free win, and respectfully, Matteo, I think this game should count for the challenge because I can't control my opponents. So, if you believe that this game does count for the $600, drop a 1 in the chat. Just my personal opinion. You guys can disagree. It's all good. No, I know it doesn't... Chat, I'm joking. I know. It's fine. It's fine. Evan, thank you so much for the $1, man. You remind me of... What is going on? Let me actually focus up. Evan, I got you in a minute. Not scamming you. It's Hog again. Hog with Knight. Dang it! Chat, fun fact, I've been playing Clash for 4 hours, and this is the second Hog deck I've faced off against all stream. Back to back, by the way. The second Hog Reddit deck all stream. Back to back. Karma for cheating? Cheating is crazy, man. I did not ask Marsh for a free win. He has level 15 skeletons, which is actually a bad sign. It probably means that he's very good at the game. It's like actually a bad thing, low-key. We can actually win this, though, if I play perfectly. Let's count. Let's count. Let's count. Why are you playing Expo? $600 on the line, Jacob. Did I just log the firecracker preventing the King Tower activation? Nice, guys. Cap. 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 Cap! Dude, this guy's probably like one of the best Hog Rider players in the world, man. It is a terrible matchup. I'm not buns at the game. Okay? I don't play this deck to the degree that these players play their decks. It was a close game until the last minute. Nah, dude, I'm never doing a challenge like this again. Matty, I appreciate the offer, man, but I'm never playing Expo again. I will not play Expo for a free $100 donation. I hate Expo. You remind me of Rust 2 Chopped with the filter on. Rust 2 Chopped? Who's that? No, Hayden, I'm not going to say happy birthday to your brother Dixon. Absolutely not. Rust 2 Chopped. Filter. What? The fuck is this? Oh, maybe me putting in filter. It looked up filters. Not in the mood, Evan. I lost 150 trophies, man. I think you're being a bad friend right now. Let's get an L in the chat for Evan, please. It's not funny, man. Get it, guys? Lazy eye? It's fine, man. Cranky? I'm not cranky. Just haven't smashed the guy in almost an hour. Pin message? Nope. I'm ignoring pin message. I'm gonna do me. Is there variety tonight? There is, man. I'm gonna do variety in like an hour. $1,000%, man. I'm a community guy, bro. The community asks for something, I give them what they want. I think that's a little bit unfair. A wee bit unfair? Bro, I'm tilting to the moon and fighting back. Best of luck, man. Pop. Ooh. Ooh. What's for variety tonight? A game called No, I'm Not Human. It's a game where there's an apocalypse and you're hunkered down and people show up and they knock on your door and you gotta decide if you want to let them in. But if you let them in, they might do things to you. They might hurt you. They might smash you. We played it a little bit, but I want to play it more. I don't understand. Tough matchup, I guess. Ghost and Mega Knight and Fireball in the same deck is pretty brutal, man. We trudge onward. Yeah, just don't block it in time. Just 1,000-0 matchup. That's what happens, guys. Somebody gives me a challenge. I lose the challenge because the deck is terrible. And also, I'm not a pro player. And then I get angry. And then I get hard countered to hell. And then I lose everything. I've worked so hard to get him at 24-42. Win 3 games in a row with RG for 25 subs. Nope. No way in hell, Cred. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not winning 3 games in a row on top ladder. If it was a 1-game challenge, I'd be down. But 3 games, we all know I'm going to lose. Guys, it's a very generous offer, man. But it's a deck I have no experience with. And I don't think that RG is good right now because it's all E-bar meta. I dog on RG sometimes, but I respect RG, man. RG is a more respectable deck than Expo. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I got you after this game. Guys, this is not Shadow King for my chat. Not even trying makes me sad. It's too hard, man. Sometimes you have to know when to give up. Defensive Tesla would have worked. These defensive Tesla comments are starting to drive me a little bit insane. RG's worse. I think RG's better in the meta. But I think that Expo and RG are both kind of bad.
Monopoly_21 cheered X500, W stream. Keep it up, average sized O.
Monopoly, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I mean, respectfully, there wasn't anything to do there. I played Demolisher, and I lost the game, man. Thank you for the bits, Monopoly. It's fine, man. I was high. I can get high again. Sneak attack. Ah! Sneak attack. What is going on? What are you... Swing! Skeleton Army Princess is a hard matchup, by the way. I'm not trying to be that guy, but this matchup is really bad. Again. No, Ox. Where do you get your talents from, Ox? Oh, you know, hard work, practice, dedication. Unrelenting work ethic. I know. On paper, I'm a beast. Alright, he's got wall breakers. I don't think this gets a tap. There's no way. Alright, Princess here for show. Honestly, just, like, get in there. Just get in there. Just get in there. Huck that spear, big boy. Trick shot! Alright, mistakes have been made, but not like detrimental mistakes. We're playing okay. Big O is back. Chat, be honest. That win. How much aura? Scale of 1 to 10. So much skill. Thanks, Ammo. Guys, so many haters. So much skill. Wow, Evo E-Barb cycle. The meta's chalked. There's like 20 days left of the season. Who cares, man? Who cares? Who cares? Nobody cares. Pleasant says, sorry, Daddy. I failed you. Call me Daddy, so yeah, you have failed me, man. I'm disappointed. You said drugs are bad, but I'm already 5 blinkers deep. 5 blinkers deep? You inhale until your Benjamin blinks, and you're 5 of them deep? I love you, Poppy, but not in that kind of way that'll get me pink eye? If you believe that when you express to me that you love me, you have to be very clear that it's not like that, or else I'm going to take it as a romantic interest in a way that could lead to pink eye, then drop a clown face in the chat and leave my channel. Pleasant offered a sub to play bar putt. Can I play it in a grand challenge? They let anyone get 2,400 these days? I was at 26, man. Oh, it's Chris. It's Chris. One of my OG friends from way back in the day, man. We had like a playful feud, man. What up, Chris? This guy used to be a pro player, man. Trader Chris. You guys know Trader Chris? What, one in chat if yes, and two in chat if no? Guys, we are doing variety tonight. 1,000%. Just hate that so much. I didn't even see the Mega Minion, bro. I would have played Skeletons right away to draw it away, but I just wasn't paying attention. I saw the Mega Minion. I didn't hero Mega Minion. What school does he clean? Ah, get it, guys. Back in 2017, there was no competition, and that's how I won my big event. All right, honestly, matchup-wise, I think we have a good one. Good matchup for show. Does Chris know what you did in Miami? What did I do in Miami? You mean when I walked into a gay bar by accident? Not afraid to say it, man. I had a good time there, bro. For like the 5 minutes I was there. Everybody was very nice to me. Let's go here. Big Log CR, thank you so much for the $2, man. What? Dude, what the hell even happened, man? Bro, I have to go Vine. I would say hard counter. I can't kill the furnace. Hey, my name's Chat. And Ox has an amazing emote, and I'm going to abuse it and use it in the worst way possible to piss him off. Anytime Ox loses, John Pork emote. John Pork emote. Pleasant, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How many dudes did you raise up at the bar? Well, I'm not in demand, so that would be 0, my guy. I was at the gay bar for about 5 minutes before my ex at the time said, hey, I just realized this is a gay bar. I was like, oh, let's leave. Manuel, thank you so much for the $2. Kenny has 5.8 thousand viewers right now. Did I ask? I'm not jealous of Ken, man. I'm just vibing out here, just rubbing shit in my face. Big Log CR, thank you for the $2, man. Check Discord after this game. I sent a good deck. Log CR, probably not taking deck requests today, man. But I'll check it. I just think it's too expensive, man. It looks fun. I'll fudge it. I'll play it. I'll play it. Why not? Why not, man? It looks fun. I'll give it a whirl. Why not? It looks fun. I'm not gonna lie, the deck kind of caught my eye, man. I'm like not in a good mood right now, but I saw it. I was like, oh, I actually like what I'm seeing. What? It looks fun, guys. I miss playing Goblin Drill. Incoming Lava Hound. I don't think the matchup would even be that bad, to be honest. Tesla. Is the last card... What is the last card? Is it like a... What am I missing? Oh, it's got a Valk, too. Yeah, I feel like the Valk is bad. I feel like the Valk is unnecessary. Already have a lot of ground defense, but I'll try it for fun. For science! Wait, how do I... Here we go. When we starting variety? Probably soon, to be honest. Alright, playing the worst win condition in all of Clash Royale. What happened to not streaming for the rest of the week? Does the lion rest because his toe got stubbed? Nope. A fireball and E-barbs, interesting. Yo, what's up, Brishy? How we doing? Red was high. Yeah, I love money, so that's why I'm live. If I didn't make money from streaming, I would never go live again, because the only thing I care about is filling my pockets. It's a joke, by the way. It's like you guys hate so much that, like, I have to go along with the jokes. Because at least I'm not, like, you know, defending myself, because, you know, it's what you're saying. I think I have a crush on this deck. I think I have a crush on this deck. This is fun. Oh, that's not good. Bro, what? I don't know, man. E-barbs make no sense. An interesting variation of Elixir Golem. All in. Why would he go in there? Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I just feel like the Goblin Drill doesn't mesh with all these cards, to be honest. It just doesn't work, man. And the Valk is unnecessary too. Terrible matchup for the first game. I don't see this deck being consistent in the meta, man. When you play Goblin Drill, you just need a fast cycle. You just need a fast cycle, and this deck just doesn't have one. It's like putting a bunch of beatdown cards into like a cycle deck. It just doesn't really work. I would say I had fun, man, but I did not. I'm at 2382. And it's like, I guess I'll play the boosted deck again for some free wins. Mods, can we make a 5-game prediction? Drill is dead. It actually is. Unless you're top 200, man. It's okay in the top 200. If I lose this game, I'll play like a regular drill cycle deck for fun. Who's dropping a call? Nobody's dropping a call, feller. Nobody's dropping a call. Hey, guys. It's all entertainment at the end of the day, right? So if you're having fun right now, maybe you're lurking in the chat, go and drop a smiley face, and I'll say, what up? What up? Hey. You're sissy? Okay. That's your opinion, man. I would say tough Giga Chad. Fergie, what's going on? Nightbot, tell Hunter to go live. Nice, man. Come to my channel and say, Hunter, go live.
Cloudsley cheered X500, let's play the imitation game. I'll be you, you be me. This is your yap, yap, yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada 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 yada, yap, 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 yappity yap, 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 yada yada.
Does that sound like me? The answer is no. The answer is no. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Let's go here. Holy immature? You're talking about the guy yapping, right? Not me. Mr. Gamble for Good. Just to clarify. Wow. Dude, I actually got cooked. What the hell? Please, please. Please! Please! Burgundy Bunny, thank you so much for the $5, man. I appreciate that. I'll read your donation message right after this game. I've now tilted 300 trophies. Dude, I hate playing Clash and being miserable every night. Let's take this game and it's fine. Where is... Dude, how many times am I going to lose in the first minute, man? How many times am I going to lose in the first minute? Is there variety tonight? There will be variety tonight, Beef. There will be. I don't feel like I can lightning this. But I'm going to. My intuition was correct. Dude, I'm losing every game in the first fucking minute. Just gotta listen to my gut. Gotta listen to my gut. Play defense. Thank you, very helpful, ma'am. Play defense right now. Wizard! You pulled the mini P.E.K.K.A away from the other tower. What are you doing? I've never even seen that before. New gets smashed by your opponent tech. Trick shot? That's not a trick shot. Oh my goodness. This is an insane tilt. It's a crazy tilt. Why did you go to the one skeleton? Oh. What? Now E-Barb's pulling off trick shots too? Alright, my medal count is officially fucked, man. Alright, I'm going to disable text-to-speech after this donation.
Cloudsley cheered X500, hi Ox, my 66-year-old grandpa is sending you African prayers to win. Fucka. Fucka. Fuckaba. Fuckaba. Fuckabaha. Fuckabaha. Fuckabahamutu Fuckabahamutu Fuckabahamutu. Fuckabaha. Fututu kahabatu Fakakamufamuhabahamuba. Mubafahahakatu Fabakatu Fahakabamutu mu. Fucka. Fucka. Fuckaba. Fuckaba. Fuckabaha. Fuckabaha. Fuckabahamu.
Play a fucking card. Play a card, bud. You scared? Let's make the first play and lose, as always. Thank you for the $5, man. Burgundy Bunny says, with this 5, that's 10 total for a deck with the last donation. Respectfully, man, we do $10 for deck requests, but it's confusing to keep track of like multiple donations and stacking them. So in the future, if you do want a deck for a donation, you have to drop the 10 and put the request in that initial 10, because otherwise it gets way too confusing. But sure, I'll play a deck for you, man. But just in the future. Ungrateful scammer. 0 IQ. I said I'd play him a deck. Dumbass. I hate my chat, man. I used to like my chat. Now I don't. Every comment's so unnecessary. Down 2 games on the day. Not bad. A lot of those wins are from the tournament we did today. So I'm down way more than what it shows, unfortunately. End the stream. If this is the real Air fan typing end stream, then genuinely never come back to my channel. Such a weird thing to say. And YouTube chat, yeah. And YouTube chat, maybe. Why you guys tell me to end my stream? I can be appreciative when I'm not getting scammed. I'm not scamming anybody, man. That's fine. It's early season. None of this matters at all. And even if it's late season, I still don't care, to be honest. It's fine. Let's go here and reckon ability. He's gonna go E-barbs. He's gonna go Golem with a 1000 HP tower. All right, let's do a fun deck request, guys. Let's also do a fun challenge called Be a Decent, Acceptable Person Challenge. I want you to go ahead and drop an emote in the channel that you think that I would appreciate. So let's go ham, guys. Let's start with the YouTube chat. What is an emote in the channel that you think that I would appreciate, guys? Damn, we got some lion emotes from Jacob. Okay. Yo, what's up, Swanny? Yo, Chief. We got the
Swanny
Chief
12 just subscribe.
Pop. We got the Chief in the chat, the head honcho. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Swanny. I appreciate that a lot. Guys, spam, no. Nerd faces and JP emotes, not going to cut it. I need supportive, positive emotes in the chat right now. Chef emotes, log emotes, brick emotes. My channel is getting back on the map. TikTok, you're spamming eggplants. Take some accountability. Sweeney, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Hope you're on a fantastic day. Just know you just sprinkled a big load of sunshine on my channel, and now I love you. Okay? Non-parasocially. In actuality, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Guys, stop spamming pink eggs. It's just like super weird, man. Might have to like actually delete that emote. Alright, we're gonna do a deck request, man, and continue to shower our boy Swanny Chief with all the love in the entire world. Burgundy Bunny, this is his deck. Valk, Berserker. We got the Tesla. We got the Mini Pecker. We have the Hog Rider. Hog Rider. We got Dart Goggins. Where's Dart Goggins? There he is. There's Mr. Goggins. Log and Zap. Pop. Damn, this deck looks meaty. I'm liking it. Let's give it a whirl, man. Honestly, we should probably go... Chad, do we want Hero Valk or Evo Valk? What are we thinking? Pleasant, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Love you, Ox. You're the people's champ, daddy. Keep the plug charged and don't stop ripping blinkies. Don't get depressed. We love you. Give sub for Barbutt. I don't think I'm playing Barbutt today, man. But thank you so much for the bits. I saw Ox on the Gideon episode. Can somebody time out Twitch Game Taker, please? There's no way that was a kind intention comment. Whatever that comment is. Chloe, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much for the timeout. Let's get it. Speak bad on my name and you get punished, guys. You know what? Phase 2. Dictator Ox. Talk smack. Get clapped. New era. How come other people's hogs always get a tap when my hog never gets a tap? Skeleton Army and Xe. Oh, last second sneak attack. We're so low in trophies, man, we can get away with making bad plays. All right, Xe, Elixir Golem, and Skeleton Army. Chat, one of my biggest tips for getting better at Clash, unironically, is to remember the cards that they have. Sounds basic, but it's actually so true. Just making a conscious effort to remember the cards they play helps a lot. And a lot of people don't do it. You gotta be an active thinker. A free thinker. Ooh, you didn't like that very much, did you? I'm going Mini Pekka. What are you gonna do about that? No, like, what are you gonna do about that? Oh! Gotta waste your Night Witch? Didn't you want to save that for offense, bud? Things are looking a little sticky for MCD. Things are looking a little sticky for MCD. Ox is gonna lose. Am I? Laughing face in the chat if you think I find a way to throw this game right now. Do we have any clowns in the chat who think I'm going to find a way to throw right now? Do you know who you're talking to? Laddie? You don't fall with the lion, laddie. Pop. Ox is going to lose, though, right? Ox going to lose. 3, 2, 1. Zap attack! Zap attack! Dun it, dun it, dun. Dun it, dun it, dun. Zap attack! Guys, let's get some zap attacks in the chat, right? Delete your soundboard? It's fun, Kiko. Do you have an issue with having fun? Is there a problem? I would stop using the soundboard, except 99% of the chat disagrees with your god-awful opinion. So if you like the soundboard, drop a smiley face. If you think that it's cringe and annoying, and you actually think that the soundboard is hurting my channel, then drop a nerd face. Yo, Swanny! Damn, we're getting blessed up. Swanny, packing another 5 gifted sub bomb in the chat. Can I get a pop? Swanny, you're the GOAT. Thank you, man. Is there like a deck I can play for you or something? Just kidding. We're going to go and do a wheel spin for Swanny. Thank you, Swanny. I know we sound a little sarcastic sometimes, and we make lots of jokes, but I genuinely do appreciate you a lot. You've dropped 10 subs in the last, like, 15 minutos. Or not. Or I can just shut the fuck up and just play the game and not talk to anybody. Guys, let's get some emotes. Positive emotes. Whip out your logs. Whip out your logs. Dude, back in the day, we used to get so hyped, man. We'd all spam log emotes. We'd go to town. We'd go cray-cray. It was so much fun. Let's get some log emotes. Let's do that. No talk. Also, Bundy, I hope you enjoyed the deck request, man. Your deck is actually a lot of fun, Bundy. Some of the soundboard bits are cringe and annoying. Really, Bunny? Buddy, you et tu, Brute? Et tu, Brute? Okay. No more sound effects. I am done doing sound effects. No more. 25 subs if you win one game with E-Giant? It's a very generous offer, Mr. Manio. Let's look up Electro Giant. Okay, all right. 25 subs, Manio. By the way, Swanny, I'm not ignoring your wheel spin. Give me 1 second. Okay. Best Electro Giant decks. I actually don't know where to like find it on the app. So I look it up on Google and then it takes me right to the screen. All right. Well, we got the DP version. This version looks pretty fun. 25 gifted subs to win a game. Swanny, this is for you, man. Ox, I just got my second DUI. You know that's a bad thing, right? You're endangering yourself and others. It's not funny to joke around, to come in the chat and josh around about drunken and driving, little guy. It lands on Wig. All right, so what's going to happen? I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to take a quick leak, and when I get back, we're pushing up 500 medals. And I have to wear a wig for Swanny. I'll be right back. All right, you're going to drop a 1 in chat to keep going, and a 2 in chat to stop. Stop! Let's reach in there, and... So we have to wear this wig until we win a game of... Dude, this mic is... Just let it go, man. We only have to wear it till we win a game, and if we win this game, we get 25 gifted subs. In the nicest way possible, you got to stop with the skinny jean joggers. Respectfully, Beef, our washer had some problems today. Again, even though we just bought a new one, and I had to wear these ones. These aren't jeans, by the way. Okay? They're regular joggers, okay? And I know they look a little skinny. This is not my regular fit. Okay? Washer had some problems today, and as you know, my house has had a lot of issues. Like I had to replace the washer and the dryer 3 times now. The roof, the deck, the toilets didn't work, the flooring in the bathrooms, the cabinets, the oven didn't heat past 100 degrees Fahrenheit. The fridge had to be replaced. We had to put all of the food into the snow outside to get a new fridge. The drywall had to go. The oil tank was 40 years old. Okay, the furnace wasn't working. The AC's busted. We have a mice infestation. There's a hole in the door, and they're clocking the door to cost $10,000. Not making it up, by the way. Okay. So, all that to say, the washer's been having issues again, and I didn't have a lot of options. And these are not jeans. Okay. Just want to win this game and get this over with. 25 subs if I win this game. King to activation, that's huge. Bad reaction time, but whatever. No ability. Bro, my DP's so dumb. What? It's actually outrageous. Should I have won E-Giant in the back? I feel like E-Giant's not very good in this meta. I don't think that was the right play, bud. If you have Inferno Tower, I'm going to scream. Thank goodness. Okay. Yo! Yo! Let's go! Let's go! La Bola! La Bola! Guys, can I get a La Bola? Can I get... No, not Ebola. La Bola. La Bola. 25 subs, man. If I win this game. Dude, I'm a demon with my reaction time. Stop it. Stop playing. It must have nerfed the baby dragon damage or something. How does that not one-shot it? I messed up my Bola placement. It's fine, though. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I'm playing kind of weird, man. I'm not gonna lie. What am I doing? Chat! This is an insane choke. Okay. Manuel, thank you for the $2. Can you eat a Snickers bar? No, I'm not eating a Snickers bar, man. I don't want to talk to anybody or anything. Good try. It's just bad, man. It's bad. I'm tired, man. Been playing Clash for 4 hours, 5 hours actually, and I say the same thing every night. Playing Clash, run it back. Nah. They don't have enough care. How are you going to pay for your ear surgery now? You work out 4-hour shift and you're tired? The endless spewage of brain rot, rage bait in the channel. You can try your best to get an interaction. I'm not reacting. I already lost my game. That's crazy. Already lost my game. At least his zap didn't come down in time. Dark Prince P.E.K.K.A is tough. I just have to be more chill. To be honest. It's gotta be more chill. You egoed me the last time, Bucky. Who gives a shit, Elena? Just kidding, Elena. It's nice to see you. What's going on? Let's go Berserker here. Crack my ability. Bruh, what? She called me Bucky. Who calls somebody Bucky? Put on the wig. You're upset because I don't have the wig on? If everybody spams I want it, I'll put the wig back on. Nice, man. Very mature. Wig question mark? Matteo, I let you down, man. I'm sorry, brother. I had a free win. Great matchup, and I don't know what happened, to be honest. He's gonna zap my pig and my... Oh. That was interesting. This would be a nice win. Wait a second. Tap the wrong button. Fireball, Dark Prince. It's not happening. Simply not happening. Really? Really? Really, game? The Oxalate law, my friends. You tilt below top 1,000, you're cooked. Oxy gets his motivation back. I just don't care about the game anymore, man. It's just not fun, and every meta sucks, and they finally introduce good balances, and then they introduce Hero, Eve, Barbs, Berserker, and Valk, and completely cook the meta again. It just... I don't know, it's so strange, too, because they're giving away a lot of these heroes and Evos for free. So it's like, they're not even making that much money from them. I don't understand why we can't just, like, chill a little bit, you know? Doesn't have to be so flashy in your face every season. It's all good, though, man. Zenny with the 100 bits. Thank you, Zenny. Did you know what could have saved you from all the trouble? A house inspection. And not getting scammed like a 5-year-old. Swanny Chief with the 200 bits says, I'll throw in 5 more subs if you win with E-Giant. Really? Bet. This is for you, Swanny. This is for you, man. Bucky. Stop calling me Bucky, Elena. Go to sleep, man. You've lost your mind. How have I lost my mind? I kind of like the meta. I don't think it's the worst meta ever. But I definitely don't like it. Yo, look at my E-Giant. Good boy. Good boy. Look at that. Let sucker go, guys. Defending the minions. Defending the E-Barbs. Let's get some W's in the chat, everybody. I mean, I want to turn on the king. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's get it, baby. Come on. Yes! Oh. Come on, minions. Drag over. Really? Oh, it's brutal. Wow. Wow. Dude, everybody knows, like, all these tricks, man. So unfortunate. Dude, I keep trying to press my ability and I keep misclicking. I hate having 2 heroes in my deck, man. Oh, he's gonna go all in. Yep. The Oxachoke. The Oxachoke. Oh, Bowler, I love you. Oh, Bola, it's... I love you so much. There's so much love for the Bola right now. Look at the Bola going crazy, man. That's my boy. So annoying. A win! A win! Woo! Professor Live, thank you for the $2, man. If he plays Wizard in the middle, NATO to opposite lane, I think there was an opportunity to do that early game, but I think later in the game it gets more difficult. But yeah, you're probably right. Thank you for the $2. Professor? Everybody welcome Professor to the channel. I've also been playing Clash for 5 hours, and my brain's rotted, and I've lost 350 trophies. I was, like, almost top 200, and now I'm just, like, cooked. Swanny with the 5 gifted subs. Chat, just this once. Everybody stand up. Massive, thick, juicy round of applause for the GOAT. Nate is live. I'll be back. Why is Nate live? The fuck? Why is Nate live at 1:15 a.m.? Is this his hotel? Anyways, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Do you play good or bad? I like to think that I play pretty good Clash Royale, man. I haven't finished top 200 in a few years, but it's quite often that I do push up the top 200. Error is in Nate's chat. Are you trying to, like, instigate or something? That's fine. Guys, Airfan's still in the community, man. I'm not going to lie. Airfan treated me like absolute shit a couple weeks ago. Came in my chat. I made an announcement in my Discord that I was going to 1v1 against Baby Nate. And I had fun with my language. I said I'm going to expose him as the fraud he is in a joking manner because that's what Nate and I do. It's a playful feud. And that's it. And he goes on this, like, massive tangent about how I never listen to anybody. And I'm super corny. And my content sucks. Okay? I DM'd him and apologized for going a little bit overboard. I said he was, like, a weird guy. Because I thought the comments were weird. And he never got back to me. So that's it. Airfan said he's never coming back. He's not a part of the community. And that's totally fine, man. Airfan would come in every day. And every comment was negative. He wasn't having a fun time. So he can go. Okay, I think his reaction was weird and parasocial, and that's it. If he doesn't want to watch my content, if he's always miserable when he's here, then for his own sake and own health, I don't want him here either. You know, that's it. But I will say it's pretty childish to not even respond to my DM after watching my content for like 7 years. You know, I don't know. Airfan would have a crash out like once every couple months, and like something weird would happen, and then it would kind of just like smooth over, but not even responding is just super immature. Calculated. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Completely missed your gift, man. I'm so sorry about that. Thanks, man. Guys, I'm going to play till I lose, okay? And then we'll start playing variety. It was a long time coming, I guess. I don't know. It was weird. It's like the kind of thing where like Airfan would come in my chat and insult me. And if I joked about like insulting back, he would get like all upset and be like, I'm leaving. Good night. You know? I don't know. It was like he could say whatever he wanted to me, but I couldn't respond back. Like, I don't know. It was just like a constant thing. There's always issues. So if he's happy or not watching my content, then, you know, that's good, man. But it's also kind of weird that he would come in and call me his friend and then crash out one day and just not respond to my DMs. I don't know. It's just odd, I guess. Shout out to Calculated and Swanny. The GOATs. Thank you, guys. He was finally fed up with your shit, I guess. Is that J-Dog? Is that J-Dog? What's up, J-Dog? Dude. J-Dog, I can't remember the last time you were in my channel, man. What's going on, brother? Dude. It's been a long-ass time. Does anybody here remember J-Dog? As I always do say, chat, I remember all my viewers, man. There's not a single face I forget, except for the one time a couple weeks ago somebody came in my chat and said, hey, Ox, I haven't been here in a long time. Yo! Stormcore with the $5. Ruben with the 16 months
I have
in a
thought
hole.
of a solution to the song Quagmire. You become a part-time music reviewer and do a music stream. Either that or IDKI Forgore.
Wait, what? You want me to quit Clash Royale and become a music reviewer? Hold on a second, man. I'm going to focus for a second. Also, I want to see what J-Dog has to say. Apparently, I missed a donation from Pleasant, too. Chat, I'm going to catch up on anything I've missed in just a second, okay? I think there's a lot of ideas that we haven't explored, to be honest, in terms of this channel, man. But at the same time, it's like throw it all away when I'm a top 200 player.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500. I also hate it here and have a bad time when I'm here. Does that mean I get mod, Ellen? Anyways, I'm sorry for the toxicity today. Today has been a bad day for me. I would feel better if I got a shout out from my favorite streamer.
I love you, Accordion. Thank you so much for the bits, man.
Could you
I don't
possibly
think
get Nate to give me a shout out? Love you, Glitterbug. Kinda like that.
Can I get Nate to give you a shout out? Alright, chat, would you rather have an autograph from me or Baby Nate? Can only choose one. Autograph from the Big O or the little... I almost said the little... But no, that would sound very wrong. So I'm not going to say that, obviously. Anyways, let's go here. The little what? No, we're just going to move on, man. Guys, why are we spamming questions? Guys! It would just sound bad. It's not actually bad, but it would sound wrong. I was going to say, this guy's like low-key a beast for hanging on this long. He's going to go Firecracker or Hog here. No? Dude, he's so cooked. You're not defending this. Right? What? I cannot lose this for my own mental sake. The Pico! The Pico! Woo! Let's get some emotes in the chat. Let's go, baby. Saved by the bell. Yeah, that was clutch. That was clutch. Good win. Good win. Accordion, thank you once again for the 15 or the 500 bits. Dr. Ruben, thank you so... Why did I call you Dr. Ruben? Ruben, thank you for the 16 months in a row. Damn, we edging up on a 1.5-year anniversary. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. We also got Snorcord the $5. I've thought of a genuine solution to the song Quagmire. You become a part-time music reviewer and do music streams. Either that or I don't know, I forgot. I like music, bro, but I don't really have like much to critique for music. I don't know like all the definitions and lingo associated with like being like a musical critic. What's the word I'm looking for? A musical critiquer? Dude, there's like a very obvious word I can't like plop out of my brain right now. A music critic? A music critic is the word I was looking for, guys. Pleasant String, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hella missing my donations. You said, all good though, keep the plug charged. And then you also said, change the hero ability button placement. I misclicked every time when they were on the opposite sides. The issue arises when you start to introduce new heroes to your deck. It just gets very confusing, man. But no, I agree. Calculated. Thank you for the 500 bits. You're losing it, bro.
Calculated.
Stop saying that, Alex.
500. Hello, Stickbug. Ugly and piss me off. Been here for almost 4 years. Give me VIP.
You know what, Calculated? If I win this game, I'll give you VIP. But can I please inquire why your method of getting VIP is calling me ugly and a stick bug and announcing that I piss you off? Mod tier list, that's a good idea. That's actually a very fun idea. I like that idea, Kiko. We can definitely do that at some point. He doesn't know I have E-barbs yet. He's probably knows I do, actually. Doesn't know as like an absolute fact, but this matchup sucks. He's got E-Spirit and Bar Barrel, then Goblin Hut. Just gonna go in here. Honestly, really good Vine. Super good Vine. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is looking tough. Can I get a yeah, buddy? If I win this game, absolutely. Dude, he has log too. Log is crazy. This deck always has Bar Barrel, not log. Yeah, I might as well double tap swipe up, to be honest. Cannot get much worse than this. Berserker for the E-Barbs. Log. Untouchable Furnace. Playing super slow and passive. This deck is fun, but you run into a deck like this and you don't want to play it ever again. Like, I gotta go ability here. Does anyone believe it's just ah. This is the least fun I've had all day. Most matchups, like, even if they're bad, there's, like, something you can do to kind of, like, finesse, but there's no finesse in this. There's no finesse at all. If you had Barb Barrel, there would be a finesse opportunity. But Log? Lock in? What do you mean lock in? What do you want me to do? Stuff some E-Barbs up his all? Like, I built up a big push. He goes lightning. It's over, man. Now, we'll start variety in a couple minutes, I guess. Just feeling in my bag. The whole air fan thing is so sad, too. Such an odd thing, to be honest. I think, to be honest, guys, in order to avoid a parasocial crash out, I just won't interact with anybody individually ever in my Discord, unless it's like a nice comment. So going forward, if you're joining my Discord to harass me and call me a skeleton or a part-timer, you are no longer getting any attention. I'm ignoring every hate comment. Watch the old Matt video to cheer you up. I'm good, man. I'm gonna play till I lose, and then we'll do variety. We can do the Matt video tomorrow, if you guys want. You ignored my bits. Oh, fuck. Is Mike breaking every second? Like, you lose a game of Clash, and then the mic breaks, and you gotta fix it, and the whole chat spams mute. You are a so bad player. Yeah. So Canta Roberto. The correct sentence would be you are a bad player. Not you are so bad player. This is improper grammar. So I'm not going to take an opinion seriously from somebody that, first of all, I would wipe the floor with. I'll give you $1,000 if you beat me in a 1v1. What's your in-game name? Roberto? $1,000. $1,000. Levi, I'm not seeing your donation, man. Was it a recent donation? I don't want to scam anybody. If you drop the donation, I want to give you the attention you so deserve. But I'm also not seeing it. Was it from a while ago? Also, I don't know if this was you, but we usually don't read donations less than $1 in the most respectful of manners. So perhaps was it less than $1? Making fun of people that aren't native English speakers. That's a crazy take. He says, you are so bad at the game. You are so bad at game. And I said, improper grammar. And that's me insulting non-native speakers. What the fuck do you know about Roberto, IG? You don't know if he's a non-native speaker. He's making these crazy assumptions, little guy. All right. Hopefully he doesn't have minion horde. He might. We'll see. Honestly? Quite honestly? I like that. I'm pretty coolio with that. Yeah, no, some pretty decent defense, I'd say. Should have defended Ox. I did, man. Sparky's awkward. Because whatever you do, you're kind of just feeding them. You're feeding the Sparky. You're pumping it with nutrition. Pump. Can I get a pump in the chat? Pump. He's going to go ability here. Wow. I thought for show he would go giant ability. That's why I went poison. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, wait, you're cooked. Clash has made me a bad person, man. But at least we won the game. At least we won the video game. Woo! All right. That was pretty saucy. That was pretty saucy. Actually, I don't even know what the word saucy means. It just felt like the right application. A saucy victory, guys. Pretty clutch D. 100-0 matchup. But he has E-barbs. Minions from my graveyard. Lots of pressure. I don't think that's an awful matchup for me. But it's definitely not 100-0. It's pretty sketchy, man. It's hard to find an opportunity to go in. Lighting, please. Oh, I'm okay. It's your favorite blue page content creator? Why is there somebody named Nicole at night with a picture of me in Jewish robes. Okay. Do you guys want me to play variety? I took a break from the channel, didn't tell anyone about it, and Ox was cool. Now I'm back casually. It's not that hard. What are we talking about? Honestly, man, I think taking a break from my channel is a very good thing. And that doesn't mean I want you guys all to take a break from my channel before people start spamming, all right, I'm out. But it's good, man. If you're here like every night for a few hours, take a break. Why am I facing off against John again? Please don't have NATO. If he has NATO, then... Is this like the same matchup? Honestly, bro, sometimes I am modest. This is definitely not a good matchup. There's no way in hell. It's like the same matchup, but even worse. He's got Heal Spirit this time. Oh, I like that, though. I like that. I do like that. One really cool thing about my channel, guys, is that I feel like everybody always comes back at some point. Even despite all the crash outs and big, like, blown-up circumstances over the years, people always come back, man. Really? No, it's just ridiculous, man. E-barbs need to die, man. There's just no way to defend. There's literally no way to defend that. Poison got hella value, too. Zenny, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you do a cooking segment for your next subathon? It could be fun. Yeah, it could be fun, man. We'll definitely do some new things for the subathon. Definitely do some new things. Well, I am feeling very creatively uninspired right now, man. This guy sucks. Thanks, Tony. This deck just like doesn't work in this trophy range. I think my best like deck for untilting is probably this one. All right, play till I lose, and then I'm actually done. Sorry about all the things going on the channel, bro. I'm going to keep watching, but trying to sleep to see you. Thanks, Becker. Here you go, man. Yeah, it's been a lot of weird stuff in the channel recently. I'm happy I went live tonight. I think it's good to push through, you know, the rougher moments in one's journey. And at the end of the day, like, I'm a streamer, bro. Like, it's not really that. It's not like I'm going through, like, hardships, you know? But the game kind of sucks right now, and streaming's been a little bit more difficult. Let me go like this, maybe. Minion Horde and Furnace. Guys, no matter what, we are starting variety when I lose a game. Promise you. Fun idea, guys. Go and share in the channel where you're from. Get to know the viewer. Trick shot! Dude, I knew he had barbell. Matty-O, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man.
Matty_02 cheered X500. You are just a streamer, but low-key sexy also. It hit.
Thanks, man. Oh, wait, what was the last part you'd hit? Honestly, man, better than Tubby dropping $5 and saying glug, 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 glug. I'm drinking the stream, free drink easy, so I'll take it, man. Shout out Matty-O. That actually doesn't even bother me a little bit right now. Do I want other viewers typing Ox? I'd hit no. But it's a refreshing change of pace. Oh, what? Obviously wanted Wizard to turn around there. Would have been nice. Okay. Oh, my brain is hurting, man. There's just so much going on. Honestly, take my damage.
Accordion Hero 101 cheered X500, Daddy Ox, Hard Stuck, Daddy Scammer, Slender Boy Sprinkle Ox, Daddy, Drop It Daddy, Ox, Wash Daddy Ox, Daddy, Ox, League 6 Ox, Daddy, Ox, Hard Stuck Ox, Daddy, Ox, Wash League 6 Ox. It's no longer 2017. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji, 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 South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji.
Why does one struggle to win their games significantly more when they're 300 trophies down? Because of the Oxalate law. And people laugh at me when I say that below the top 1,000 is harder, but every time I push up, I stay there. I stay, and I stay, and I stay. And I stay. Great matchmaking? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I guess. I don't know. I don't want to make any excuses at all, because then I'm just making excuses and bad at the game. So. What are you playing, Cannon Guy? Alright, let's go Pigos. This deck actually takes skill. Deck I'm playing right now. Offensive cannon. Very funny, Audrey. Bro! I missed the E-Spear with my bar barrel. Have a good night, Audrey. Dude, Mighty Monitor is so thick. Dude, he tanks so many shots. Obscene amount of shots tanked.
Maddie_02 cheered X500. Gotta end on a dub play until you win that variety.
Yeah, I agree, Maddie. Thank you for the 500 bits, man. These are truly the slum days of my channel, I guess. Will say though, smashing this guy, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. I'm gonna play till I lose, or get 2,700 medals. And if I lie and don't play variety after losing, then I have to gift 1,000 subs. SH, thank you so much for the $2, man. Admit that you're washed, or I show your grinder account. Show it. Put it in my Discord, man. Bet you got some pictures of me making out with guys too, right? Never kissed a guy. Everyone go to bed. Kiko. Anytime I bust out the where I'll give subs, I always do it. I'm not a liar. Let's not advocate for everybody to go to bed. We're going to start variety as soon as we lose or get 2,700, which would require me winning like 15 games in a row. There was a better defense, maybe. There was a better D. There was a better D. I couldn't tell you what the better D was, but there was a better D there. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. What season of Extreme Cheapskates are you on? I don't even know what that is. Is that a real show? Cheapskates? So unfortunately, I do not have an answer for you, brother. Fight it. Fight it. DP's dropping a call. Get in there, pigs. Get in there, pigs. Get in there, pigs. Oh, we're cooking now. Guys, give me some chef emotes. Give me some chef emotes. I want everybody packing chef emotes. Kiko, I want you packing chefs too, all right? Everybody's going to pack some chefs. Gotta go, pigs.
Maddie_02 cheered X500. Iman, can you feel it?
Oh, I feel it, Maddie. I feel it, Maddie. I feel it, Maddie. You guys feel that, chat? It's gonna be a win. I'm gonna be a winner! No! Why did I go pigs? Ah! Goblinstein! 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 Come on, Stein! Come on, Stein! No, my Archies. You want to be the best? Think like the best. You want to be the best? Talk like the best. I'm the best. My name is the Big O, and I'm the best. I want everybody spamming chef emotes in the chat. Shout out to my boy, the Big Stein. Did everybody leave? Hey. If you don't have the Chef Oxalate emote, just drop a smiley face and I'll still say what up. Look at my good fella, man. I always see you in the chat, but I don't know what to call you. I'm going to call you O, because the first letter in this Korean. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be bigoted. Chinese? Japanese. Ellie, what's going on? You are Elena, Correctamundo. Sala, what's going on? SB, what's going on? Yanni, what's going on? 2O the meme, what's going on? Cole, what's going on? You're gonna get top 1. Let's go, Riley. Yo, we got the real Riley CR in the chat. What's cooking, Riley? Tubby, thank you for the bits, man.
Cloudsley cheered X500. Playing till you lose, then doing variety is crazy talk. You know chances go out the window cause you tilt too easy. You go into a dark place in your mind, and then you rage quit. You should quit while you're ahead. You already delayed variety hundreds of times. Also, my 66-year-old grandpa got out of the shower and smells like bubble gum cause he uses Mr. Bubble Original 3-in-1. If you brothers met, you'd be sniffing his hair easy.
No, man. If your grandfather walked into my house, I would take the door and I would pick it up and I would hurl it as hard as I can at his face. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I would push him out of the house. Push. Push. I would not be sniffing his hair. Tell you what, man. I'll play till I lose or get 2,500 medals. That's not as crazy of a challenge. That'd be 4 more games if I win all my games. Aww. Is that another win? Aww. Guys. We're actually doing a pretty good job. JP said he donated a Vuniverse for variety on TikTok. Who's JP? Is there a guy named JP? JP's calling Nerdface? JP's calling Nerdface. Nerdface, Nerdface, Nerdface. That's my reaction, man. When you come in my chat and you spam Nerdfaces, this is me. That's called the Get a Life emote. That's called the Get a Life emote. If you're going to drop JP emotes, then drop the JP emote without the nerd face, buddy. Two hits is mental. 2 hits is ridiculous. 1 HP bullet. 1 HP bullet. 1 HP bullet. 1 HP bullet. Gets 2 hits. Karma for being cocky? What are you going to do about it? You're talking to the best. I'm winning this game 1,000%. You think I have an ego? I don't have an ego. I am the ego. I am the ego. An ego can't have an ego.
Matty_02 cheered X500. Hey puss puss. What variety game are we playing tonight? Hopefully it's ball tag.
Stop, bro. One of my biggest regrets is sharing with my community that I played ball tag growing up. It's going to be a lot of fun. No, it's not ball tag. Slow Daddy, what you doing laughing, man? What is it, man? Okay. 99% of the people watching my channel right now have played ball tag. It's tag, but with a ball. All the kids would come to my house. When I was a kid, as well, by the way. Important detail. Okay, when I was like 8 years old, all the kids would come over to my house after school was over, and we all played ball tag. That's it. Let's go here. Let's crack my ability. Mad annoying. Does ball tag including touching people's balls? Find a ball. Find a target. And throw the ball at the target. If the ball touches them, they're now it. They pick up the ball and they throw the ball at their own target. That's ball tag. It's not that complicated. Drop a laughing face in the chat if you have genuinely, on God, never heard of ball tag. You can tag me how much you want. I'm good, Slow Daddy. The fight is going on. It's ball tag. Top 1,000 in the world, by the way. What up? $50 sent to the op for the win trade. Alex, you're a hater, man. And you can be real sad after I win like 10 more games in a row. Talby, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man.
Cloudsley cheered X500. Hi Ox. Congratulations, you just reinvented dodgeball.
And the biggest dumbass comment. What the fuck? How did that not activate? That's actually the biggest load of bogus I've ever seen. Dodgeball is when you have two teams. There's a line and they can't cross the line. And they throw people and they're out. You don't tag somebody in dodgeball and they're it. It's tag with a ball. And there's a home base too, man. Tell me, man. Maybe it's the fact that you're 66 years old. But there's a little bit of a disconnect here, man. You know what? We could have went lightning, but I think this plays better. No. I should have went lightning. Why is my tower at 32? Kickball? No. You're kick, dude. Tag, you're it with a ball. That's it. Should have ability. Should have stuffed that up. You're off. Like that. No, you're probably right. Definitely right, to be honest. Bob, thank you so much for the
B58 Rob just
B-Rob.
subscribed. Let's go Oxx, another month down. Keep up the fire content no matter how much people hate. We all love you, or at least I can say I can Oxalate heart.
Thanks, Rob. Happy 8 months in a row, man. Tier 2 sub, by the way. Tier 2 sub, by the way. Thanks, Rob.
Matty_02 cheered X500. Ball tag, often called bag tag, involving deliberate groin strikes, is an immature, painful, and wildly inappropriate prank game that violates personal boundaries.
Shadow Spoo just subscribed. Hey kidden, love the streams my little pog champ. Hope you keep smashing guys. Oxalate heart.
That's what I do best, man. Pop! Oh, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Full force, full vengeance. JP's dropping a phone call, Infinity. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Lightning. I missed everything with my lightning. I missed everything. Aura.
Oyank, old young unk, when you play ball tag do you make it clap? Also, how many donuts can you stack on it?
Please. Go! Go! Somehow go! Go! Motherfucker! Hate this game. Hate this game. If I were to play one more game of Clash, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how angry would you be? 1 being, that's okay, Ox. I care about your mental health, and I know that continuing to play the game is going to elevate the quality of your mental health. And 10 being, shut the fuck up and play Variety, Ox. What would your ranking be? Guys, Clash. Okay, all right, yeah, I offered 1,000 subs. Okay, all right, we'll hop off, I guess. God, I've lost 300 trophies, man. Does anybody care about my trophies? Dude, we've been playing Clash for 6 hours, and I have 180 trophies less than what I started with. That sucks. I hate this game. Evan, thank you for the $5. Please never, ever, ever inquire about how many donuts I can stack on it ever again. Probably like 15, 20. Shadow Bazoo, 23 months in a row, says, hey, kitten. What? Love the streams, my little bot champ. Hope you keep smashing, guys. Right. Thank you for the 23 months, Shadow. You're one of my favorite viewers, by the way, Shadow. I know I don't read your comments as much, but you're the GOAT, and I love you, and never change. Zenny, thank you for the 500 bits. Zene. Can I get a Zene? Zene?
Zenny6245 cheered X500, Ox for your subathon. Can you put on a furry costume? I think you would look cute. Or a femboy, either works.
If you type !male in my chat, you can send me a package. If you send me a furry costume, then sure, I'll put it on. Yeah, I would. To be honest, man. Am I going to put on a femboy costume? No. Am I going to put on a dress, a skirt, a bikini, or Nike Pro shirts? Absolutely not. All right. Thank you for the bits. Guys, I'm ending the stream. Come to Twitch if you want the show to continue. We're doing a 7-hour stream tonight, and people thought I was taking off this week. Guys, little going away speech. Times have been rough. We've been losing more and more assets. Joke, by the way, because Airfan, when he left, everybody said I lost an asset. Okay, I lost a friend, not an asset. We've been losing more and more viewers. People have been dipping. People have been leaving. Clash Royale has been less and less fun. Our tilts have been more extreme. The mindset has been derailed. But through it all, the lion perseveres. And at some point in the next year, I will become the biggest streamer in the world. Have a good night, everybody. 200 views have always been your peak. That's not true, man. When Clash is doing well, we have like 400. No cap. That's a lie, Slow Daddy. That's a lie. All right, peace out, guys. Come to Twitch. For some reason, I'm instinctively opening up a Snickers bar.